Oh, you barely hear me. I bet you weren't expecting to see me. A full week of streaming from me yesterday. Well, almost a full week of streaming from me yesterday, week. What do you say when it's yesterday, but it's like last week instead of last week? I guess. Hi. Uh, I haven't put my earphones in my ears or nothing. I was trying to what I call my stream today. Oh wow. Okay. I've also been trying to work out why my computer is running so poorly. Actually, I wasn't doing that before, but I'm doing that now. What have we got? Oh, we got Facebook open. Let's get rid of that. Damn Meta trying to get into my computer. Yeah, I guess Nvidia should be there. I deleted Copilot, but the last time I uninstalled Copilot from my computer, it just came back. Oh, we got 98% memory use. Like on what? What's using all my memory? uh, Edge is using some of it. I don't even know why Edge is running, so let's end that. Anything else? I guess we could turn off Discord. That's using a fair amount. Well, it's not even that much. If I scroll up, it's mostly Chrome. Okay. Let's just let's just get rid of Chrome. I'm at like 58% CPU usage. Those two use a fair amount. Okay. Okay, it's all stuff that I can't get rid of. Wow, I really use a lot of my CPU just on streaming. uh and the VTuber model, huh? I never realized. Maybe I do need to upgrade my CPU. And oop. Hi Lass, hi Simon. Just kind of like working out why I was running so poorly before. I hope you're all doing well. Damn, I was thinking about selling off the better CPU, but after that, I'm like, maybe I do need the better CPU. I bought it because like I knew I needed to upgrade my CPU, but I was also like, I don't care anymore. Worth it for the tail wag, so true. I hope you're doing well, Lass. I hope everyone's doing well in chat. I hope everyone's doing great. I can't believe people just like show up when I start streaming. Like the Discord notification goes out and people are just like here. Money though, yeah. It's crazy because like I bought it going like, all right, this is gonna go up in price because it's an AM4 CPU. So I gotta buy it now if I want an upgrade in the next 2 years. Because that's the only thing I'm gonna get in terms of an upgrade. Because I can't like get a whole new motherboard. Because if I get a whole new motherboard, I'd have to get DDR5 RAM, and if I needed to get DDR5 RAM, I'd go bankrupt just for buying RAM, and then everything on top of that. So it's like, okay, the CPU is probably like looking at it like it's under like some of the most strain, and it is. So I went for like what I thought would be the best CPU for editing video, but now I'm like, maybe I needed one that was better for like streaming and doing my VTuber model at the same time. So maybe more threads, more cores. I mean, the new one would have more threads than what I have, but if I had got like the 50, was it like 5800 X3D or whatever they had, the one where they I don't know. I don't know what the X3D really means, but there's just like another part of the CPU that like prioritizes tasks better. And now the CPU I bought has gone up like $200 almost, and I'm like, I could just make $200, which is not great. But like the entire plan with it was panic buy it because it's early and people don't know that they're gonna that the old generation CPUs are gonna go up as well, considering like this generation's gone up. The RAM is, so people are gonna resort to using DDR4, and like that actually happened. So like I predicted it right. But I just didn't consider the fact that I would make money off it. I was like, I just need to buy it early so I don't lose out on it later and have to spend more. And then, so I bought it before I realized that like I was going to need it for sure. I was like, I need to buy it now because like it's gonna take a few weeks to get here, and then I have like the whole return policy. I got another like 3 weeks before I have to return it to Amazon. Well, before the cutoff is. But if I return it to Amazon as well, just to get my money back, they're gonna sell it for the new price and make more money. So that's just the situation I'm in. I'm like, do I need an upgrade, or do I need $700 in my bank account? Might end up cheaper just to get a stream PC. Yeah, I guess. I guess I already have uh, the capture card in this one. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, at that point, I would just like have this one as my streamer PC and like buy a damn GameCube, the Steam Cube, or whatever the hell it's gonna be. I feel like that would be better. The stream is going to get you through today. Hi, Snudgely. The Steam Cube. I don't know what it's called. It's called like the Steam frame is like the headset. I don't know what it's called. The Steam box, the Steam connection, the Steam machine, whatever. It's literally just the Steam Cube. It's a cube, so it's the Steam Cube. Hi, Bryn. You got a 3-stream streak after I ended your last one. How do you feel about that? How do you feel? The Steam chip gave Newell's answer to the Neuralink. So true. Me when I'm sorry, just keep bringing it up, but me when I'm dying of a disease that they can't cure, and then the doctor comes in and goes, so there's this one experimental treatment we could try, and then Elon Musk walks into the room. And I'm like, no, not. I'm gonna be the monkeys. They're gonna die. They're gonna test the Neuralink on me. You got a Neuralink, you'd never be able to get an MRI. That's actually really funny. uh, I guess we'll have to work out a way to do an MRI without having to use an MRI. We're gonna have to do something else instead of that. I'm basically an animal test subject, yeah. If furries didn't want to be treated like animals, then why'd they dress up like animals? Sorry. I love the idea of like, oh you're a furry, huh? How about I shoot you? How about I treat you like an animal? How about like we don't do that? How about we don't treat animals like that? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe your first thought shouldn't be like, oh you think you're an animal, then I'll shoot you. Like so I like because the right thing to do is to treat you like I would an animal. Maybe you should treat animals better, sir. I don't know why they're a sir in this situation. I guess a man. There could be a ma'am as well. Trauma. I veganism inspired by furriedom. Yeah, exactly. We should not eat animals because I want furries to be treated like animals, but I want animals to be treated better. Furries killed your grandma? Crazy. Was this like at Anthrocon or something? Like, how many she doing at once? Sorry. Damn, how could you, How many at a time does it take to, like, kill grandma? Sorry, I shouldn't perpetuate that, like, furcons are just for sex, but, like, I've seen furcons. They mixed up her hotel room with the room party. Uh, I'm scared because, like, there's a lot of furries out there. A guy who looks like this going like, "I'm scared, there's a lot of furries." But, like, I'm scared because, like, imagine, like, your parents are furries, and then, like, you find out that your birthday is, like, 9 months after Anthrocon or something. That'd be a that would kill me. If I were a normie and I find out that I'm born exactly 9 months after Anthrocon, woo! Uh, there was Mid-Atlantic leather happening here recently. I heard so many people talking about the yeah. One of your top songs last year was about crazy sex at Anthrocon. That's crazy. That's wild. Imagine imagine finding out that your birthday is 9 months after Anthrocon and, like, I don't know, 6 months after that song released. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying anything that comes to mind now. So if, like, furries have kids, and I know, like, they're gay, so, like, they don't, but, like, if furries have kids, does the kid, what species does the kid end up being? Like, do they have to have, like, a persona that's the same as their parents? Do the parents design the persona for the child, and then they get, like, a legally assigned persona at birth? Straight furries exist, I know. I'm just saying pretty much anything to clip farm at this point. Let's be real. Or, by Food House, for anyone curious. Okay. Was October 2024. I don't know if that's, like, 3 months after, Anthrocon, so well, I'm not saying, like, you personally. Like, imagine just, like, a guy 20 years from now, like, a 21-year-old, 20 I guess 20 years old if they're just born in the last few I don't know when Anthrocon was, so we're not gonna, get too deep into this, but you know what I mean. Is your lock-ins for Bandle today? Okay. Know many gay people with biological children. Yeah, but, like, it happens. That was the '80s and the '90s for you. They have a kid because they're, like, trying really hard not to be gay. Not true. There's gay people that still have children these days, probably. I don't know. And you know many biological children with gay people. I don't know. That's just a little problematic to me, honestly. Damn, it's January. It's really been a year since I started streaming. Not really, but, like, I did kinda start taking streaming a lot more seriously January last year, and honestly, I think the past year has been the greatest year ever. Make 2025 great again or whatever, I don't know. But I don't know, I just feel like 2025 was maybe the greatest year in history. Forget, like, all of the horrible things that were going on, I guess, maybe 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 just for me, but, like, I don't know, I feel like it was a pretty good time. I feel like it's, like, we were going downhill until, like, 2024, and then 2025, I feel like I really shot back up, like, I entered my renaissance, and I think that's, in no small part thanks to, the leadership of Donald Trump. It's almost Inauguration Day. A year since, so my mental health was so much better in 2025. A lot of people had it rough. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. I think a lot of us, even despite bad things happening in the world, in our personal world, in our personal like lives, we kind of just hit a point where it's like there's no down from here anymore. Like, you know, nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. And that's really the way 2025 went. Is I feel like personally, nothing bad can happen. Only good can happen. Only good happen. Yeah, that's it. Uh, because I don't know. I really shouldn't be milking this to say like 2025 was great. Every horrible thing was worth it because like at least I had a good year. Because like I get that that's not true, but like I have to kind of look at things at a glass half full kind of perspective if I don't want to like die every single day. Milking on stream. Oh, true, true. Say Renaissance. My life became so enriched with love and affection, both internal and external. I feel that. 2024 was like the last year I ever tried. I kind of that was the last year I tried to fix my mental health. And in 2025, I was like, let's not do that. Let's just do the things that I like instead of trying to get on top of like my mental health. Uh, and so I didn't have to deal with psychiatrists. I didn't have to deal with doctors. I didn't have to deal with any of that. And I stopped putting time into like myself and started putting time into myself. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's crazy that the thing that was affecting my mental health the most was me trying to get on top of my mental health in like how in the system, in the mental health system. Like once I was like, no, it doesn't work. The system doesn't work. I'm just gonna put my time into the things I enjoy instead of trying to get better. I got better. It's crazy when you just like you just it doesn't I'm sure it doesn't work for everyone. There's some people who like really need the dregs of the system that remains, but it's for those of us who are like almost already there, just don't bother. just and this is not medical advice, but like honestly, if it's not doing you any good anymore, just like let it go. Fixing mental health is stressful. Literally give up. You got this. No, but for real, that's how it was. I spent so much time trying to fix my mental health, and my mental health only got better when I gave up on it. Because there's all this like propaganda around, oh, you have to get better as a person. Oh, you need to be the best person you can be. Oh, you need like the people around you will thank you for working on your mental health. And then there's so much pressure to be better than you are. And when you accept that you're just who you are and you don't need to be better than that, you really kind of just start living life. You don't have to make you like you don't have to worry about, oh no, I don't want to accidentally make my problems everyone else's problem. If everyone wants to make my problem their problem, they're welcome to it. But I'm not gonna worry if I'm stepping on any toes anymore. This is the one like video that like a vlogger puts out before like before the allegations hit. Sorry. I'm realizing it like in the as I say it, I'm like this is giving like my switch to this is like I'm coming out as Christian video. This is my I'm returning to Christ, and it's literally just because like there's allegations coming, and then like they can say, no, I'm a changed person. I've gone to God. But instead of resorting to God, I resorted to myself. Which in a way, if we were gonna take Kanye's word as gospel, oof, we are all our own God. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't he think he's God or something? I don't know. Streamer may or may not have been mentioned in the Epstein files. I have not. I can tell you that for sure because they haven't been released, I think. Also because I'm not in them. Look, I'm just saying, if I was in the Epstein files, I'd know I'm pretty safe as long as Trump's still president, you know? So anyone who's happy with the Trump presidency, maybe look a little deeper. Can I say that? Are we a political stream now? Am I Hassan? No. No, it's the children who are wrong. I love how is the only political streamer that came to mind, but also I despise Hassan with like every fiber of my being. And I never actually when the controversy was going around about how he was shocking his dog and like he was doing that and he was literally using uh a shock collar on his dog. Hassan, you don't know Hassan. You don't go here. You're not much of you don't watch streams. I just know because like I'm on the internet. But he was a Twitch streamer. Maybe he still streams. I don't know. He's like leftist grifter, and he was having his dog on stream to basically farm karma, like because if you have pet on stream as well, more people watch. Um, and it turns out people realized that the kind of collar that the dog was wearing was a shock collar, and it turns out they were shocking their dog to keep them in place on stream so that they could uh, because people would leave if there's no dog on the stream, so they were just abusing their dog to get more views. A lot of people were claiming that it wasn't true, that it was actually a modified version of this collar that doesn't shock. But like why would you modify a shock collar to make it not a shock collar when you could just get a collar that's not a shock collar? It doesn't make any sense. So I feel like the proof is the fact that it is a shock collar. you know, like people were like pointing out, oh, I know this brand of shock collar or whatever. This anyway, I probably shouldn't get into it because like he's a real powerful guy. He's got like at least 1,000 followers or something. That's got to be like a lot on Twitch. Uh, are people still here? Do people hate me? Did I call out the wrong guy? I don't know. Do we have like? I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have like conservative grifters on Twitch as well. But like, I don't see them. I guess they're not in the spaces that I look at because like the closest thing that I get is Hassan. Anyway, now that I've thoroughly angered maybe one viewer, there's not a lot of people are here for them. Uh yeah. We should maybe get into the Bandle. Let's do that. You know me, I'm always okay with like making enemies on stream because if I don't agree with someone, you'll know about it. I won't just sit around in silence. Like, how we got like a list of enemies on the stream at this point. Like, just what's one more? What's one more? Okay. Make sure I got the right date coming on. Play yesterday's Bandle? No thanks. I'm just gonna play this one. Put me in the corner. There we go. Hmm. 1978. So this is like old music. So I might. It's very hit or miss. If it's a medium part 3, I feel like it might be I don't get this one. Stream alert noise. But it's for new enemies. Yeah. We gotta get new enemies on stream. I mean, Bill Gates, classic enemy of the stream, perhaps maybe the first enemy of the stream. We got Bezos. I guess he was the real enemy behind the enemy. Like when you're reading a book and then they reveal like the big bad isn't really the big bad and there's someone behind him who's like pulling the strings. I guess it shouldn't be. It should be obvious that Bezos is like an enemy of the stream because like they own Twitch. Because it's a part of Amazon. But we just list every enemy. Drake. There was that one stream where we worked out that Drake was our enemy because like even though they're not specifically doing anything against the stream itself, they are enemy material. They give enemy vibes because they're a horrible person. So, and I think that's enough to be an enemy. Who else? I think it's good that I can't name all my enemies off the top of my head. I wouldn't want to be like Steve Buscemi in Billy Madison, who he has like a literal list of enemies. That's a good bit though. Boy, am I glad I apologized to that guy. Wow, suddenly can't be a bad person anymore. Look, I'll judge people for being a bad person. People can judge me for being a bad person. I know I'm not perfect. It's fine, whatever. If I'm not what they want, then they can get out of here. And that's kind of just what's happened all my life. And I need to like realize that I don't need to chase the people that hate me. Like there's a lot of people that like I thought I was close to in my life that like left when they found out that I had like, beliefs that like differed from theirs in a way that like they felt like that was enough that they didn't want to be around me. And I had to like slowly accept that like people are just allowed to hate you for whatever reason. Even if you think your beliefs are justified, some people don't. And like you don't need to surround yourself with someone who hates your beliefs just because you don't think that's a good enough reason for them to leave. I wouldn't say I was chasing after people, but like I was um I was, it affected me mentally. And so like I would wish that like those things didn't happen. But like the only way you could like fix something like that is to not tell people like the truth about yourself, to like to hide everything that's true about yourself in case someone might find it disagreeable. And like you can't like live your whole life like that. Anyway, we should get to Bandle at some point here. Uh what we got on the drums? It's funky. I like the bongos. It's like it's got some funk to it. That's nice. Let's just skip. I'm not gonna get anything on the first here. Oh, I know this one. I think we've had this on Bandle before, actually. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all this love to give. What's that called? I will survive, yeah. I think the reason why I can get this one so early is we've had this one, and I can recognize the bass line. Yeah, yeah. I think that would have taken me to par if we hadn't done this on Bandle, like, a while ago. Let's hear it all together. I won't die. That's a good one. I'll survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all this love to give. I will survive. But she's MAGA? That's crazy. How could you be literally a song that how could you write? I don't know if it's right, but how could you perform like the gayest song in the world and be MAGA? Like, not to like. I'll be the first guy to say you can say gay as an insult, but like I don't mean gay as in bad. I mean like it's just literally the gayest song in the world. Like the gays love this song. That's crazy. I guess it's kind of like the same vibe as finding out that like J.K. Rowling is a transphobe because like like what do you mean? You're literally the queen of the people that like the people who love like that's the people who love your work. How do you do that? Like nothing personal. It's just kind of funny to be like. So at the end of the day, you just hate the people that like your work because they're the only ones who like your work. I don't want to be rude to no one. I'm not much of a J.K. Rowling fan. I didn't like the Harry Potter series, to be fair. I read the books. I read a lot of books. I read the books. I read a lot of books. I'm the best at reading books. The doctors tell me that I'm the fastest reader. Uh, in school, I read 500 books a day. No one reads books like me. But yeah, like I read a lot of books that were just like popular because like I wanted to like be in and understand the cultural zeitgeist, and I just didn't. I that's a part of me that kind of died because I'm kind of like very anti uh pop culture these days. I feel like, but like I don't want to be anymore. I kind of want to watch shows, and that's why I watched what's that show called? Like The Last of Us. I watched. There's apparently a season 2. I didn't know, but until the Game Awards, but season 1, I watched that. It actually was pretty good, but I thought I wouldn't have watched it because I'm so like anti the norm, I guess. Uh, but I wanted to like stay away from that and actually try to like have things to talk about with real normal people. Season 2 is apparently The Last of Us 2. Right, because they made a second game of that. Look, I don't like the first game. I never played it, but it was so boring to me. And like I guess it's one of those games where you can't just watch someone else play it. But like it just seemed so boring to me when I watched like pause on pause play some of it. Uh I think he played it. Or no, not pause. I think it was Beef at the time, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to work out who actually played it or if I'm misremembering. Yeah, I think it was probably Vintage Beef. I didn't watch him play all of it. I like watched like the start where you like lose your daughter. And I was like, I literally don't care. Not to be rude, but like I just literally didn't care. And that's part of the reason why I didn't care about like what was culturally relevant when they were doing the TV show because I'm like I know I don't like the game already, but I gave it a good go and like the story wasn't bad. Like it was fine. There was some low points, but I think it stuck the ending. I liked the ending. I think in the sense that you're supposed to not like the ending, but I just don't understand how there could be a second game or a second season because like it ends so definitively. It ties up every loose end. It puts you in the most uncomfortable position that the story could and makes the main character do like the worst thing a human can do for the best reasons to leave you on that uncomfortable feeling. I don't know how you continue that story. It feels like a very good like it doesn't it's like it's one final loose end where it's like, where do we go from here? And I feel like the answer is it's what would you do in this situation? And I don't think there needs to be a sequel. So I just don't understand how there's a season 2 or a second game. Uh but I just don't understand capitalism, I guess, because I love when a story ends at the right time, but people love when a story goes on forever when it can make money. So that's what The Last of Us having a season 2 kind of feels like to me. The Last of Us having a second game kind of feels like to me. Were we going somewhere with this? I was talking about how like I read the Harry Potter books mostly out of social obligation at the time, and not a fan, not a fan. It just felt very bland. Maybe I just don't like good stories because like I said, I don't like the idea of like a season 2 of The Last of Us or whatever. But it just felt very bland. Maybe it was good for the time, and I don't realize that because I'm like too young for it. But it just kind of feels like it doesn't even feel like she was going for story beats. It just kind of feels like a set of events that happen a lot of the time, and it doesn't really lead to anything. The one I will say is like I do like Prisoner of Azkaban for like the twist of this person isn't actually evil. By the way, spoilers for a book that is what 28 years old. Uh, it's I like that. I like that kind of thing, and I liked the time travel. The time travel was very tight and didn't leave any loose ends. And maybe it's just a personal preference thing, but I just love when uh, a uh, a a time travel story uses like the time travel already always happened the entire time, uh, and can plan around that. So it's always kind of like my example of how to do time travel right is Prisoner of Azkaban, but like that was like the high point of the series for me is like they did this one trope right, and I've never seen anyone else do it right. But otherwise, it just kind of felt like meandering through a storyline that was half baked the entire time, and then by the time we get to like the sixth book, maybe the fifth book, and I just didn't see the subtext. By the time we get to the sixth book, there's finally like uh there's like a plan on how to end it. And I don't think it's bad to have a book series and not know where you're gonna end it when you start, because like planning 7 books ahead is a lot. But it just it felt like with how she ended it, a lot of stuff earlier it kind of like makes more plot holes. Uh, so it's kind of the risk you run by not having that plan, I guess. Is can you fit the ending you now want into the story that you've told? And sometimes you can pull it off, and sometimes you can't. But that's just personal preference. She's also like the most like the most sold book series in history. So that has to mean something. Anyway, let's go to some of these bonus rounds. I might know some of these. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Uh, keep thinking I could never live without you by my side. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Okay. Well, like this is an easy one. Not to be rude, but like when okay, I'm gonna be racist here for a moment, but when they give me 4 options and like the person who sung it is white, they always got like 3 other white people. Not really racist, but like I'm gonna just say that like when there's a white person performing the song in Bandle, they have 3 other white people as well. Like, come on. You really couldn't think of anyone else from the time you had to go into this. I mean, like some of these aren't even from the time per se. Where was Gloria Gaynor born? Literally, gay's in the name, girl. You can't be MAGA. Sorry, not to be rude. Um, well, it's got to be USA. So, ride the lyric. Insane. It's not. It's not that insane to think that they look. I'm not saying that like you can just tell based on like the voice or anything like that, but like I don't know if you don't know the person well enough, just then like it just feels like when they do that, it just kind of feels like, oh, here's like a default set of artists, and like going, I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too far, and to something that's not there. But it, like every time to me, it feels like they're showing me like here's some default artists and the artist, and like we shouldn't be like saying that these people, white people, are the default. But maybe that's just like maybe I'm just too woke, and then I start to unwoke. I start to unravel and go unwoke. What inspired the lyricist to write the lyrics for "I Will Survive"? I don't know. He had just been dumped by his girlfriend? No, I'd believe it if you'd said he'd just been dumped by his boyfriend, but whatever. He had just been fired from Motown Records, just recovered from a serious illness, just lost his job. I'm gonna go with like fired. Yeah, that seems about right. It seems like one of those songs where like it's not like I will survive in a sense. Like it feels like less sad and more like screw you. So I feel like fired makes more sense. Um, yeah, and just left his job. Like other song was released in 1978. Sure, whatever. Is it not? Is it you? I think it's you. No, it's you. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing you with another song, and that's fine. I can't remember everything. I can't be expected to know every answer to every question. Which album was this song released for the first time? Oh, I actually don't know. Uh, I think it's I Am What I Am, but I might be stupid. It might just be a self-title. I feel like it's between these. No, it's Love Tracks. I don't remember that one, but, like, then again, like I said, I don't remember this era, like, very well. I mean, I wasn't even born when the song came out, so, like, I say remember. Songs, oh god. Like, my least favorite question recently because it takes me the most time without saying anything, and then people leave the chat. I think it's you, actually, yeah. The more I tried to, like, mix them, that's the only one that worked. This one's a little faster. It's actually a fair amount faster, but still. Maybe you're dumb, but you think it's Black Betty. Yeah, exactly. It just was. Everything else was just kinda that's my problem is, like, it takes me 10 seconds of, like, just thinking and shutting up, like, I gotta learn how to speak through, uh, like, listening to 2 songs at a time in my head. No other job on earth has you, mix the songs in your head, and you have to talk at the same time. This I streaming might be the hardest job. Just gonna put it out there. I don't know the 3rd song, but was able to immediately go from Black Betty to I Will Survive, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is that was where I started, and I'm like, "That feels right," but, like, let's go through some of the other ones and, like, just, while I was doing the other one, I still couldn't, like, shut up, Black Betty at the same time, and I'm like, "I know it's it," because, like, my brain is, like, so it has now linked these 2 songs as being the same BPM that I can't, like, start one without the other in this moment. Um, drums, bass, piano, brass, and strings, okay. Think it might be you. I think it's you, yeah, okay. Like, some of these have some shared instruments, but, like yeah, okay. That's 6 to 8, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's, right, video games. I was supposed to, like, work out what video game to play in this time, and I kinda did. There's this new game called Quarantine Zone, and it's published by, was it Devolver? I think it was Devolver, so, like, I trust them. I've been doing a lot of games and I'm not sure if there's AI in it. You know, it's bad when you're like, I'm not sure if I've seen AI recently. Because I did say that the other night. Yesterday, I was like, I haven't seen an AI video or like photo in a few days. And then it's like that's either really good or really bad. But this morning I did actually see an AI picture and I'm like, oh okay, well maybe the detection system's still working for me then maybe. All right. Are you gonna work? Why can't I? Okay, well, I guess we'll just change the scene like this. Oh, nope. Uh-oh. Oh, is the game too hard? Do I need to change the CPU, like, immediately? Hi, PP. Enjoy your lurk. Uh-oh. 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 I can't move to my second monitor without uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, it'll probably because, like, the game's trapped my mouse cursor, but it's not really open yet. Okay. Whoa. Damn, okay. I look like I'm just staring off into nothing. Yeah, okay, maybe I do need maybe I need that new CPU. Damn, alright, girl. I think it's straight up, I might need to restart the software as well after I maybe get some of the... Can I please get the video settings? VSync on, let's do that. That might be a good start. Please. Oh no. There's no VSync in this game. There's an option, but it constantly says it's off. Yeah, I was thinking, I gotta change the CPU midstream, all the PC is on. Okay, so there's no VSync. There's an option for it. Maybe if I change the FPS limit instead? Okay. Okay, windowed full screen. Let's do windowed full screen. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant it to be. Wow, this game doesn't work on my computer. I really didn't look into if I could, huh? Let's just set everything to low. Let's start there. Oh god, this is horrible. I might not be able to play this game. If I could just turn, like, VSync on as well, that might help. Come on. Oh, no, the face tracking came back for a moment there. Can we turn VSync on, please? I guess we'll just have to use the FPS limit as a VSync. As long as I set it to the same thing it work. VSync actually takes more RAM. Well, I have RAM. I just don't have other things. Oh, the settings didn't even apply until I left. Maybe that was it. VSync is good for performance if having unlimited FPS is like draining that much. So like there's definitely reasons to use it, but I guess just having the limiter on. Let's try to apply that. You gonna break? It really was just the FPS limit wasn't set at all. You really need... Okay, I need developers to understand that you can't have your menus be uncapped FPS on startup. Because some of us don't have a supercomputer to run your game. We have a computer that'll run your game just fine if you just let us... If you just, like, cap the menu, like, FPS. Like, it doesn't need to be that fast. Okay. Alright, now that I know that the game is going to stream... I never even mentioned what game it was, just in case we didn't get to play it. We're playing Quarantine Zone, which is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers, whatever. You already have to be 18 to watch the stream, so... We'll do it. I just like the idea of it because, like, I saw some videos, some clips here and there. It seemed like a fun little game. That I could spend maybe a couple hours in. Alright. We back? I'm not dying anymore? That's good. A menu that's over 30 FPS is mental illness. Honestly, you might be right. I was willing to give them 60 FPS. But just why would you need more than 30? The human eye can't see more than 30 frames per second, so keep the menu at 30 FPS. Quarantine Zone. The last check. Is that what we're playing? Does it have the, Oh, I don't even know if I had the right game set. I feel like there's a game called Quarantine. that is in the same series, maybe? Quarantine Zone, the last check. Okay, so I just did Quarantine Zone and I needed the subheading. Okay. Looks the same. It looks the same. I don't know. Twitch sign in? Oh god. I should have looked into that. Does anyone know what the Twitch sign in does? It would have been a perfect time for me to just like hide my screen, but I was like, no, put me in front of the screen. No, we're hiding the screen just in case this. Like what's the point of it? It's trying to. What does it do though? Like, I understand that. Yeah, no clue. Like, I understand. Like, you want me to just log in, but like, what are the perks that I get? Does it people from my stream come through the gate or something? Does people's webcams like take a photo of them and the game like makes a 3D model of you with AI to send you to send you to me, whatever, in the game or something? I don't know. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. Whatever. Take me back to this. Quarantine zone. So this is just a game where like you have to let people into the quarantine zone in like a zombie apocalypse. Crazy that we were just talking about The Last of Us. Yeah, let's start with the campaign. I hope that this is like a continuation of my hope is that this is a continuation of Bartender Hustle, and we just get like the same characters from Bartender Hustle and we play as Amy. So it's Papers, Please? It's a little Papers, Please, but instead of judging them on their... Oh god, what's wrong with me? Oh god. This game... Oh! Oh god. Please. Okay, please, don't do this. What are these noises? So this game isn't finished. Though it did release. Girl, you can't actually have the... Oh, god. These noises are bad. Yeah, okay. Just take me down to low settings, and I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna go any higher. Continue, let's go. My computer can't even run it at low settings.
Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
This is a damn...
Anyway,
this is a damn cutscene. Just have it pre-rendered.
Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready.
I had a game recently that had an option in the menu to disable camera shake. The setting would reset after a cutscene every time.
You gotta worry about.
Wow, so this is actually genuinely broken, this video game right now, huh? It had good reviews. Oh god, it looks horrible. Maybe I do try to turn the settings up a little bit. You literally can't turn the VSync on at all. I don't know what's going... Motion blur off. View distance, we don't need that far, so let's do that. Resolution scale at like... I want that to be 100. Illumination... high, not epic. I don't know. Shadow quality, put that at medium. I'm just trying to work out what's... like, what tends to be important to be more... to put our resources towards, and then it ain't this. Let's just go with, like... Is it, like, epic? No, I don't want to go epic, though. Upscaler type, off. Let's not do that. I don't know. Reflections don't need to be high or nothing. Post-processing, let's keep that at low, whatever, apply. Let's see if this works. If this is acceptable. I've seen worse. The music still stutters, I think. Alright. You can read what this says now. Bro, how do you make this game so poorly optimized?
Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
Okay. It's literally just like a game about judging if people are allowed into the place or not. How do you make it this bad? A game that had a QTE cutscene running at 15 frames per minute back in 2019. My god, I made it through that 6-minute cutscene. Yeah, well, I didn't think my computer was that bad, but now I'm starting to think maybe it is time for an upgrade. You know, maybe it's just time to go. It's fine, I'll spend $1,000 on a new RAM stick as well. No, I can't. Unreal Engine 5 slop? Yeah, no, it is actually giving Unreal Engine 5 slop. You're absolutely right about that. I feel like requirements are just spite for damn near no reason. The reason is that people don't try to optimize their games at all. They just make the game playable and then say ship it. Have I closed Chrome? Yes. I've closed everything that's not necessary to play this game. Almost. Okay, that one can close as well. Let's, check. I guess I could turn off the Bluetooth, but then I wouldn't be able to hear the game. That's kind of everything. I can't really, yeah. Everything else is kind of important.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so
Discord is a Chrome web app, you're right. I was thinking about deleting that earlier, but I was wondering if I need it for anything. I don't think I do. I think it's just worth it to get rid of that too. I was actually running it on Chrome yesterday and not opening the app. And I think that was fun because it looks exactly the same. It just is. Like the browser version and the like all of these apps that are like, oh, like we're a different app. It's like, are you a different app or are you just like Chromium running a single website? And most of the time it's Chromium running a single website. All right. Tell us about, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Do I stand here? Get in here. Do not enter. Okay. You were supposed to tell. Oh, I got a left alt to do that.
Move it.
Doesn't seem like a good setting. Hello, sir. Hi.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Why do you look like that? Oh, right, because we're supposed to judge you based on your looks. Like, this is why it's not Papers, Please, because it's, we're not judging them based on their papers, we're judging them on like, how they look. We're judging them based on, like, the state of their, like, their face, their skin, their eyes. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the same level of fascism. It's just fascism simulator. What do I do? I gotta take this. Give it to me. What? Oh, you need me to take that. Okay. To illuminate the dark areas? Okay. Eyes. Okay. You look great. I don't know what to say.
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
Oh god, I am like freezing up a lot,
You
huh?
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You can
Prepare
tag the
your
symptoms you
belongings for
find.
inspection.
Okay, sure. Open the symptom chart. How? See, okay.
Identify
Man,
a
this is
particular
hard.
ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
I guess that's conjunctivitis. I would give it red eyes.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
Okay, decide their fate. Okay.
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp.
Hey,
If you let the
bestie.
wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite.
Okay, I guess I only have one option. I can either send them here, send them straight in, or get
can't
rid of
do
them. But
this.
I only have one
Please.
option.
Sir,
Literally, you're just being quarantined. God, this is why COVID lasted 2 years. I swear. People can't just like stay alone in their home for 2 weeks and then like go back to normal after that. New guy.
don't make me wait.
Oh, nice hair.
Sorry
I might.
if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Oh, so you got like brain fog. That's not good for you. But based on that kind of like mohawk you got going, I might just let you in anyway. You got nothing. You look fine. Yeah, your eyes are looking good. I don't know why I'm looking at their ass. I don't see like no teeth marks. I think they can go in. I think they're normal. How do we do that? Send you right in.
4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block.
Oh, good.
Top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line, and send the unaffected onto the block.
So what you're saying is we need to find enough healthy people to
Thanks, I guess.
use them as slave labor? Or if they're like not useful, we just kill them. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the dystopia aspect
Next
coming in.
survivor.
I mean, you look at this, you gotta like already know
It's the
that. But
safe
like
zone.
if you're me, I guess you don't.
He's waiting for me.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Your family
Stay
is
calm
waiting
and
for you.
wait
Yeah, I
for
guess
your
so.
turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Am I supposed to
and
like turn
gloves.
off the flashlight and start it up again or something?
Prepare your
What you got on
belongings for
you?
inspection.
Girl, I feel like zombies environments make fascists of us all. Not really, but like I'd be asking this guy to take off his shirt. Well, I mean, like maybe we can have dinner first, but like I feel like we need to know. You got no symptoms. Are we gonna introduce more symptoms later? Is that the thing? Is like you're slowly introducing like one symptom at a time, and it's like, oh, you're fine with this guy, so we can just send him through. It's like the only thing we know
Sorry,
about his
I-
eyes right now.
I wasn't expecting this.
Okay. I feel like we should have more than one symptom at the start, because like it just feels stupid looking for one thing and just like looking at their eyes and that's it. We got an ad, but I'm
was
just
that
gonna
noise?
still send people
Are
through.
they here?
Okay, you got yellowing eyes. That can't be a good thing. It means you are sick. And a sign of problems with the provision of clean water, clean food and water in the city after the outbreak. So this is like, this might be leading to red eyes, and red eyes means infected. Okay, so you don't mean anything. So what does that mean? Upgrades. I don't got no upgrades. Did y'all tell me what I do with yellow eyes? That just means sick. They're normal. I can put them in the green location. I don't want them spreading any sickness. I mean, I guess I don't know if it's contagious. I guess if it's just like you have poor quality water, then you can probably just go in here.
I'll be
I'm
okay,
fine.
right? Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, to be fair, like, I did kind of sentence them to a life of slave labor, I guess. There's no good answer. Maybe I should just kill everyone?
Next.
Would that be, like, nicer? I feel like that'd be a better place. At least.
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Girl, I gotta be honest, I don't think you're fine. You got every red flag. You got red eyes, you got a bite mark on your cheek. Like, I don't know, is that maybe like a, like, I know I can't judge. Like, legally, I can't ask, like, these questions in an interview, but, like, are you seeing someone? Because, like, this hickey has got me worried. Yeah, I think I send you to the incinerator. Do we have anything else? Oh, yeah, I just keep going down. You've got bite mark.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Okay.
glasses,
Oh, I
and
unlocked
gloves.
different symptoms at different
Prepare your
levels.
belongings
This is
for
so
inspection.
stupid. I read that as ethoscope because I'm so, like, Minecraft pilled right now. I missed all these. Yeah, I didn't know. But, like, everything else, like, I was looking for bite marks. Like, we haven't been seeing any symptoms. I feel like I could tell pretty well that, like, it was fine this whole time. Crazy, my rhyming game today. I don't really have more to say. How do I leave this place? How do I send you into the incinerator? You're being liquidated. Bye.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Can I go in? I want to watch. I don't want to watch.
Right? Also,
No entry.
can you try to avoid excessive
Oh, they're dead now.
executions, please? We'd like to keep
Okay.
our jobs.
Straight up, just like murder them, huh? I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? Do we have like any more guys? Like, new guy? No one else? Okay, we're good. I get to go home. I read that as lobotomy. It's not going good for me. I might have the brain fog too. Yeah, command room. Is there like anything I can use out here? Is there like anything cool? I mean, the game's it's kind of okay now. Kind of all right. Let's just go home. You know, I'll close the door too. You know what? I can't close the door. Fine, I guess I'll just leave. I'll sleep with the door open. That's like not good feng shui though. Lobotomy Corporation? Honestly, some of us need lobotomy at this point. Maybe, I don't know. I get profit for that? Girl, that feels so wrong. Thanks. 3 deaths in block. Oh, okay. You let infected into the block and they killed survivors. No, I didn't. Undetected symptom was a bite mark? No, probably. Then you should have let me know that the bite mark was an option. That's stupid. I think I'm good and normal, actually. I think it's the game's fault for not explaining itself that well. Do you think it was the person with yellow eyes, or the person with nothing wrong with them? Definitely wasn't the first person that I could only send to quarantine. I guess... Oh, whatever. Well, it didn't say we missed the yellow eyes, though. I think it was Daniel Martin. Expect to quarantine survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie. Okay, so literally everyone in quarantine gets killed if there's a zombie. Okay.
What's your call, soldier?
No incident
Infected
reported.
or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
How do I conduct? Can I open the door? How do I open the door? This is the one that kills them, right? Oh no, Oh, I can just inspect. Okay. I was running out of options, and I was just gonna hit the button.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. Why did we put you in this? Well, because you had, like, conjunctivitis, didn't you? That's cleared up overnight. That's honestly more suspicious that it cleared up in one day. With how bad it was. I think you're lying to me. I think you're wearing contacts. To hide your red eyes. How do I... Okay, I go back to the symptoms. You have no anything, so we take that off. You don't have any bruises or bite marks. Solid mesh beard, yeah. Beard is clip on. Yeah, he's not got a real beard. He's probably covering something. I guess there's a bruise there. I didn't really notice. Don't got no, like... Alright, well, you got a bruise. What does bruise mean? Nothing? You're good? I think you're good to go, bestie. I think you're actually really happy that I put you in the... I think it's probably better I put you in the quarantine zone for the night, considering everyone else died. Oh, the pulse. Oh, I gotta check your temperature? How do I check your temperature, sir? I don't know. Maybe I have... Do you have any more items that I can use to check? It's not doing a good job of explaining how I do these things. I can't check your temperature, sir. There's all of these items and none of them are thermometer.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to
Okay,
the wise,
fine.
rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood. Now get over to George.
Crazy that I kept them in quarantine and that's what kept them alive. Because everyone else that went into the safe zone died yesterday. It might be, you might be better to die. I don't know. Okay, Georgie, let's go.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This
Okay.
device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Give this to me now? Only now. After we find out that we let someone in. I swear to God. The sound is broken. I don't know what's going on with that. Get my first inspect. Bring him in. Come on in. Okay.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Alright, that's pretty normal. The pulse is a little elevated, though. What's the normal range? Like, I know what the normal range is, but is the normal range the same?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
It's
wait
elevated.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
I
gloves.
said the pulse is not normal.
Prepare your belongings.
That's what I'm
for
saying.
inspection.
It's a little high, and by a little I mean it's a bit more. Normal is 50 even? That's even a bit low, but like I guess you can. But like anything above 60 and below like 120 is like fine. But like I say a little, but like 120 is like up to 120 is elevated, but like it's also a case by case basis. But yeah, you're definitely elevated. At the very least, you're elevated. What do you consider? What do you consider? You consider that to be elevated, but not extreme. I think it's enough to say that you have an extreme, but I don't need to kill someone just for existing. We got other things to know about y'all. You got a bruise down there. I gotta zoom in on that. That might... Is that bite marks? Yeah. It's cut. It's at least cut. What? And that's not high temp. Oh, it is. Okay, you're right. I thought it was 35, but I guess you only get an accurate reading if you hold it there for a little while. Okay. Thanks for reminding me, because I would have let them... I wouldn't have let them in. So that is just high, that's not... Well, like, above 41, you should be dead, huh? Yeah, okay. So, like, you're currently dead. Is my problem with you right now. You're at almost extreme pulse. I think I should just send them to hell. You don't have a bite... You might have a bite mark. That's at least skin cuts. I think considering all of the information... And I don't want to risk the people in the quarantine either. 41 plus is cook your brain fever. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all kind of cook your brain fever, but like... They're definitely over. Do we have, like, sounds? Do we have, like, the fact that I can definitely hear that you're, like, hiccuping? Wait, when you show up to the quarantine zone in a zombie apocalypse, but you got hiccups, so they send you to the incinerator? Alright, girl, you're going to the incinerator. I think we know enough about you to end your life.
Help you spot the symptoms. The disease evolves, but so do we.
I like that there's no... Oh, well, I guess it does say quarantine. But I like that it doesn't distinguish the difference between being let in or being liquidated. So that when you just tell someone to walk through there, you're not telling them they're going to die. That's what I'd do. That's how I'd do it. Yeah, that's how I would've did it. Me, if I were... an ex-professional, zombie quarantine checkpoint operator. Yeah, that's how I would've did it. I can see why they call this game, Zombie 3. No, I gotta shoot this at your skull. You can't be doing this. Those red eyes are not... You don't even have a pulse, girl! Oh, okay, you do. I was worried because, like, if they don't have a pulse, then that's not... Okay, so, like, pulse is a little high. Temperature is they're dead. Their eyes are they're dead. So I think it's over for you. Just want to take a look. You don't got, like, no bruises or nothing. Oh, actually you do. Well, I think it's over for you. I think that's... Let's mark them off, because I think we do better if we mark everything. You got bruise. You got high temp. You've got... You don't have elevated pulse. I think you just had, like, a normal pulse. I'll give it another try. You know, the pulse is fine. You might want to, like, consider doing some exercise, but I guess I'm sending you to hell anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, resting heart rate of, like, 102 to 105. Bit high. You might wanna work on that. Liquidation, goodbye. Thank you.
Tired of this.
Yeah, that's kind fascism, at least.
Next survivor.
And this is why I wanted to play this game, because it's actually kind of like a fun little...
symptoms. See?
Little, like... game where you just, like, analyze the proof that's here, and then you just kind of make a choice. I love choosing between three things. Death, quarantine, or slavery, I guess. Alright, so you got some sneezes. Does that, like, even count as a symptom at this point, or, like, what's going on? Because, like, I feel like we should mark down sneezing as a symptom, girl. Okay, let's start with your temperature. Okay, elevated pulse, definitely. High temperature. Okay. What do we got? We got elevated... I guess it's just technically it's elevated. It wasn't 41, but...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
hammer?
clothing.
What do you mean? They have a hammer?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You don't have anything else. Let's take a look. I like that freckles are a symptom as well. We might have been letting some freckled people in without realizing. Yeah, look! We got freckles. Right here. I don't think you have freckles. You're like kinda dirty, you're not really bruised. But I'll mark you down as bruised, because I might be wrong. Just kinda dirty. I think that's dirt. We're not gonna... Oh, wait. No, you just got like some knobbly knees. You don't got no bites down there. We're gonna take bruises off. You're not bruised. You're just dirty. You have elevated pulse and elevated temperature. You might be bad. What do you have again? Because I did send someone in here.
Verified.
Did I?
Quarantine
No.
status
I sent no one in here.
no.
Because I wanted to see if I was willing to risk the person that's in there. Okay. Team just crashed. I really don't think I should risk it with you, but... I'll send you to quarantine. But you're the only person in quarantine today, then no one else gets quarantined.
What? Next.
I think we can just throw this guy in the trash. Hey, like, the temperature's good. Their pulse is a little elevated. It's a bit much, but yeah. Why can't I can't get... Oh, that's not how long I've been reading the temperature, that's just how many blips it counts as. Oh, do they have freckles? No, those... I don't know what the hell that is. These guys got like fungal acne as well. What kind of zombies we got? Is this The Last of Us zombies? Do we have fungus zombies? Because I think this might be a fungus zombie. I don't want to get too close to this guy. Why am I looking for more bites? I already see the bite on his face. Alright, you're going to hell, but let's mark down your symptoms. Because I feel like it'd be rude for me not to.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Elevated
and wait
pulse,
for your
bite
turn.
mark.
Remove your outer
And
clothing.
that's
Hats,
it.
glasses, and
Distribution,
gloves.
go into the incinerator.
Prepare your belongings
When will
for
this end?
When will this end? Soon, buddy. I promise you.
Don't make me wait.
Been there with the acne. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that off your head. Oh no, no! They were hiding their bald spot. Oh, how could I have done this? Is this the Plants vs. Zombies guy? Oh, you're right. It is so him. What's his name? I want to call him Crazy Joe, even though I know that's wrong. Okay, you're normal. You're normal. Okay. Your pulse is about fair for... Yeah. Crazy Dave, that's him, yeah. I knew it was Crazy something, but I knew it wasn't Joe. I think he might be normal. He might be insane, but like... They're able-bodied, and we'll get that pulse down, like that resting pulse down with all the work they're gonna be doing. So Crazy Dave... I think you're going into the survivor block. Congratulations. They never said that they needed to be sane. Come on in. Next guy. Next one.
You can trust
Lucky
me.
Shark. Hi.
I'm
Falls
healthy.
from the sky. Good entrance. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're here. You are here. How did they get away with putting Crazy Dave in the game? Because, like... No one... Like... Look, it's a reference. It's never outright stated. These things just happen. Pulse, good. Temperature, good. Bruising. What else you got? Just that? I think you're, like, fairly normal. The eyes, though. The eyes are yellow. You might want to... would I risk you in there? Normal. Bruising and yellow eyes. We're just kinda chilling at the moment, playing the new game Quarantine Zone. It's been a little fun. I think it really needs some optimization, but like we can still play the game, so that's good.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Oh, we're
and
good.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Just
inspection.
wish that I knew more about you. I kind of want to put you in quarantine, but the other person in quarantine is more likely to be a zombie than you. I wish that why can't we separate... Can't we just, like, put them in separate
Identification
quarantine
verified.
pods? Like, what are you like?
Status
I don't remember.
stable. No incidents
You just
reported.
you just sneeze. I need to inspect you real quick.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I know. You got that elevated and you got that temperature. They're both just elevated, so this could just be like the flu or a cold. Alright. You don't have, like, any coloring to your scleras or nothing, so you're fine. I'm gonna send you back. How do I send you back? I don't know how to do this. Can you go back? I guess you're just gonna be there now. Good luck. And you're also going to quarantine. I'm keeping
you don't
someone who's
understand.
really sick with someone who's not showing any symptoms other than bruising and you might just be like malnourished. Yeah, I guess you might just be malnourished. I feel like I should just send you in, huh? The bruising and stuff that makes me worried. I can't make a choice. Smell the person? I can't do that. I don't got no nose. How do I send them away? How do I send this? How do I put you back in the quarantine? Oh, okay, just like this. Just send you back, like normal. Like, actually, if I'd paid attention to the mechanics, I would know how to do this. That's it? That's all? Oh. I am worried about this guy. I think they're more likely to be okay than you. But... You hear if I need help? Well, thank you. I think I'm okay with risking these two people's lives on each other, because I wouldn't know which one that I'm willing to put through the door here anyway. So we're gonna let this happen. I guess. It would suck because one of them has, like, if one of them's okay, they have like a cold or a flu, so the other one's gonna get symptoms in there. I guess no matter what, huh?
External infected rushing the perimeter. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. 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 External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh, I gotta do something about it. Okay, yeah.
External
I've
infected
just been
rushing
standing
the
here like,
perimeter.
what do I do? Defense drone. Oh, okay, so now it's just a shoot 'em up. Okay, alright. I didn't really look at the... I did not expect this to be a part of the game at all. What the hell is going on? that guy making it through. Get that. Oh, that's everything. They're all linked, actually. I thought there'd be a little bit more contained. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is not good. This is bad. Uh-oh. 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 Crazy day, we might need some near lawnmowers. Oh, this is bad. I did not use that at an optimal time. Reload! No! Do that, I think. I don't know, I think that was a good time to do it. One person made it past. Okay, so it was an okay time. Wave 2! I got more! Get out of here, go! Oh no. Damn, the shots are so loud. You can switch the gun. So true. I think I'm doing fine with this one for now. Thank you for the assist there. Okay. They really put me in there. That's just jumping right in the deep end with that. Okay. I don't think I hate it. I think now that I know what I'm doing, I could really do it. Can I also move? Yeah, I could also move, but there wasn't really a lot to move to, so I was just like focusing on aiming at them. Day 2 expenditures. That's good. Deaths and block. No death. Love to see it. I was very cautious though.
Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Make sure everyone gets fed? Oh no, now I have to... I'm the guy that has to do everything in this game? I thought, like, you just get someone else that deals with that. I'm dealing with admitting new, like, people. Beat enter base mode. Okay, fine. Checkpoint management. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes the survivors, provisions, power, and buildings. This is why the game runs so poorly? Because they just kept adding more mechanics, like shoot 'em up, and it's mostly me. It's mostly my computer, I guess, that's the problem, if anything, but... Okay, I guess we just, like, replenish things that need to be replenished, resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Okay. Well, give us, like, how many do we need? How much money do we have? We got money. We got, like, how many people? Yeah, whatever, just buy everything.
To restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell.
How do I know how many medkit, like, what do we need? Okay. Point is not a holding cell. The mission is to save lives. Someone is sick, care for them. Okay. Do I need... I don't know. The generator's doing just fine, I think. There's fuel in the generator. We're not gonna do any more for right now, then. It's just one consumption a day on these. We got some time. Now what's this do? Beds? I mean, I can't do nothing over there, so that's good to know. I just gotta get back to work. Does feel a little feature creepy. Like, there's just, like, they just wanted to add more and more stuff to do, yeah. Really, when they've pretty, clearly relied on the optimization that Unreal shoves down devs' throats. Not really my computer's... Yeah, I know, it's not just my computer's fault, but... Like, if this is the games that I'm gonna be playing on stream, then I might need to, like, look into getting a better computer at this point, because it's been almost 5 years. And the idea was to, like, basically get another computer after 5 or 6 years, because that's just kind of like the system I run on. Sadly, computers might be a thing of the past by the time I get to that point, so we'll see. I need to resupply. I mean, I feel like we need some, like, emergency med kits, at least. So just, like, take some of those. Call me in the morning. I already have that upgrade, so true. I need a level 11 on my zone, and I'm at, what, level 2 or something? What am I at? I don't know, nothing, huh? Okay. We don't have any upgrades that we can get to you right now. Or is that zone 2? I guess that's a level 2 and I'm at level 1. Okay. It's just day 2. Oh, it's actually day 3. What does the calendar mean? I don't know. I've got the weight of the world on my shoulders in this game. You know what I mean? Alright. You know what, let me check my favorite people.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Let's start with you.
No incidents reported.
One of you, I don't care. What you got going for you? Your eyes are just as normal as they've ever been.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Okay. You don't have any new bites or nothing. I think you're just normal. You seem normal to me. Like, you don't have the colored scleras or nothing. You're going just fine. You got, like, the bruising is the only thing that's left, and that wasn't gonna disappear overnight. And if it did, that'd be kind of a bit more worrying, actually. So I guess we'll just send them in. I'm willing to send you in. You seem fine. Oh, we no longer have the yellow eyes. Let's get rid of that.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Hey, you're still sick, though. I don't know how the game works like this, but with all of these different mechanics, I feel like I wouldn't want to put someone who's showing visible symptoms in there anyway. Until you're back down. If all their symptoms are green, they're fine to go. Yeah, that's how they get you, though. You're right, though. You're right. What do I have you set as? Just as elevated pulse and elevated temp. Okay, so that's what we should be working on. You're still elevated. You're high pulse now, as well, though. Okay. Extreme pulse. Feel like it should straight up just, like, delete it if you go into one or the other. Thought I heard a noise in game, but it just turns out it's your pride flags falling down. Yeah, I do kind of feel like the pride flags have been falling down. If you know what I mean. I think it's kind of over for you. I think it's over for you. I want to double check on the temperature, because, like, I kind of stopped caring about it after I noticed the pulse was so high. I mean, you just got, like, an elevated temperature. You don't... I do think I kill you, though. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you... No, you're not gonna stand there, because what if you run away? You're going into the quarantine zone. And then...
I'll do anything.
if I want to put someone else in the quarantine zone, I consider if I think that they're dead or not.
Next survivor.
I don't want to put anyone with her at this point, so, like, if there's someone's better...
Okay, I promise.
Okay, so the blood's not a good look, girl. Like, outside of a zombie apocalypse, it's still not a good look. Just personally. Is there, like, blood on clothes? Is that anything? No, we're still early game. Don't worry about that stuff. You're hiccuping. Which is, okay, so pulse, very high. Temperature's pretty normal, though. Pulse is like extremely high. Let's... You're just as bad as the one in quarantine. If I end up with 2 zombies, I wouldn't be too mad. But let's double check. You don't have nothing. I mean, you're slightly better than the one that's in there. You know what? You're being sent to hell. I think I need to send them both to hell. I think we just, like, realize that this is hell time for you.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, and your cute little story about how you were helping others out there is why you've lived so long. But also, you're going to hell. You're going to hell.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
Survivor sent into liquidation. Oh, is that bad? were they good this whole time? Yay! We love to watch them. We hate when you leave, but we love to watch you walk into the liquidation chamber. Something like that. And you know what? You're also going in there. So congratulations. Everyone's going into the liquidation chambers today.
Just follow the
Liquidation
guards.
sale. Alright, next one. next guy.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, but like you could be sick now. Alright, you're actually fairly standard. The temperature isn't high. The pulse is like, it's not truly elevated, but like I'd be worried considering the condition. You look like your pulse should be lower. You got whatever that is. You got like blood kind of everywhere. I don't know if I want to risk it with you. It's crazy that like oh. Nah, they didn't get bit. I was like, I put someone who was, like, destined for the liquidation chambers in with someone who I sent in there. So, like, what a time to be alive. Blood and dirt is nothing? Okay, as long as I know. There's, like, a little bit of bruising, I think, down here. The yellow color kind of looks like that. So you got bruising. You don't have any temperature or pulse problems. We're just gonna probably send you through. So let's double check. You're technically elevated, okay. Because it's 37.0 is the cutoff, okay. 37.3 isn't high. But like, I guess I gotta learn like game-wise. It's high. You have what I would consider to be an elevated pulse in your condition, but that means nothing. Your eyes are fine. I'm just like rolling around making sure I get the bruises, I guess. If you're the only guy, I'll put you in quarantine. You're the we'll double check later at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to quarantine. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. Like, if I didn't already kill the other two, I'd be killing the other two for him to be safe in quarantine.
Stay calm. Move it. Wait for your turn. Remove your outer
So, like, maybe it would have been better if I sent them both into quarantine faster. I mean, into liquidation faster, but, like, I'm playing with people's lives here, you know? I gotta appreciate that. Okay, so you're elevated. You are elevated on both fronts. Because you're not over 180 and you're not over 40. So you're elevated on both fronts. You got just, like, blood and dirt, maybe. Oh, is that a bite? I think that's a bite mark. Liquidate all the survivors, TBH. Only way to be safe. Yeah. Okay, that's not a bite. I mean, you can see how I could think it's, like, teeth marks, like, of the front teeth. Okay, but, like, it's good to know that that doesn't count as a bite. I mean, you got nothing else. There's no bruising there. So you're probably just as fine as the last guy that I sent into quarantine. A little bit worse off. Maybe cuts? I don't know if that really counts. double check. I'll mark them down as cuts, send them into quarantine as well, and then like double check it tomorrow. Your eyes are fine. You got no bruising, I think. Maybe cuts. Elevated and elevated. That's enough for me to go. You go into quarantine right now. I just feel like the other guy. Poor inspection? What do you mean a poor inspection? I literally... Oh, because probably doesn't count as cuts. Alright. So if I'm wrong at all when I send them off, it just tells me I did a bad job. Okay.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Yeah, I think we can hurry. I think we can hurry this one along. Let's just get all your symptoms down. I think it's pretty safe to say that, like, the red eyes is enough. That's straight up red eyes. I don't know what else you got going on, but let's take a quick look. Bite mark on the hand. It's over for you. It's pretty much entirely over for you. We don't need anything else. Alright. Let's go. Liquidation for you, good sir.
There? I heard that correctly?
Yep, that's where we want you to go. The eyes are already, like, I was never gonna let them through the front door. I wasn't even gonna let them into quarantine with those eyes, like, come on.
Don't make me wait.
Remove
Alright.
your outer clothing.
Okay, alright.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Out here.
Prepare your belongings for
It's not really up to me. Normal. Within normal parameters. Like, very good. You have a very good pulse. I'd say 83? Okay, there's some green. Is that bruising? That might be bruising. Okay. Definitely want to put you down as bruising. And on your face. Yeah, you got the same fungal acne. What the hell does that mean? Entering you down as bruising. That's a good start. Nothing else on the eyes. Nothing else here. That's it. That's really all there is. Check the back of the leg. I mean, like, they seem fine. That bruise seems might be infected. I don't know. Just based on, like, the graphics, but I can't tell. I'm gonna send them to quarantine. They have no cuts. They only have bruises, you're right. Yeah, that's my problem, is I don't think a bruise should be that color. So I'm like, is that a sign of infection? Is that like a sign of like green skin? But I don't really know the mechanics well enough. So I'm just gonna send you to quarantine, and I might know a bit more by the end of the day. Okay, come on in. You're the last guy? We got one more. I'm gonna make some real decisions if I'm gonna send anyone else to quarantine. Okay. I guess they could, like, Hulk out in there before I get to them later today. Do I lose points for killing people to death? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay, you're good there. I guess that's just bruising. Because I can't really say that you deserve to go into quarantine as well. Like, you're the same as her. Like, I should send you both in. If I make a mistake, I'm gonna make a mistake with, like, one of them. I might as well make a mistake with both of them because I'm not willing to send them in there. So I'm gonna send you into the survivor... Oh, no, I don't know. Raise your arms. I want to see if you've got anything else going on. I think I'm just overly cautious. I think I can probably send you in.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I think you're fine.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go back for you.
Yes.
What do you mean a poor inspection? Oh, because I didn't put down the bruising at all.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Alright.
No incidents reported.
This is just a bad dream.
I forget that I need to, like, put everything down even if I know what my answer is, taking it all into account. So let's mark your bruises. We have, and that's literally all you have. And the fungal acne. Okay, we're just gonna send you into the survivor block. Let's go.
What if something goes wrong?
Damn, the way she's swinging that thing, you know what I mean? Anyway, come on in.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
If they have 0 day, don't have to be check on. So like, if I change my mind, like, they can't have gotten bitten by the people in there or nothing. Like, they couldn't have spread. Okay. You look pretty fine. Let's see your, temperature and pulse. Pulse is elevated. Okay. I'm playing this game as if it's not a game and as if it's, like, real life. Kind of. Okay. That temperature's really bad. That's high temperature. Symptoms. We got high temp and elevated pulse. High temperature, an extremely high temperature, symptom of infection. Okay, so this is definite infection when it's that high. So I can't even, like, see if it's gonna get better tomorrow, so I should just send you to hell right away. If it were up to me, I'd keep you in quarantine for a day, but I got too many people that are otherwise fine. And we already know how this is gonna go. Double check, make sure I'm not missing any bruises as well. Alright. Go right on through and meet your maker, I guess, whatever.
Is this another checkpoint?
Excellent inspection, okay. Just take a quick look at these guys.
verified.
I'm happy with you two being in
Quarantine
there.
status
I think
stable.
you're probably gonna
No
be fine. I'm not
incidents
so
reported.
sure about you, but I think that's... Just wanted to double check that before I ended the day off. Alright, more sleep. Hopefully, the zombies will stay at bay for the night. It would be nice. The game's... I'm kind of getting into the rhythm of the game. Okay. Deaths in block? None? Okay. Oh, right, the expenditures from my purchases. I thought the expenditures might be because I did some stuff. Infected eliminated, verified survivors. Okay, we're all good. No deaths, no nothing, we're good to go.
Damn it! Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Oh, okay. Generator consumes fuel, yeah, we know that. We've been looking at it. Building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. I mean, there's no buildings I can really power down at the moment, I feel like. Generators of power output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage. Okay, but it didn't look like we were running out. Just gonna put that one out there. Okay. We got a resupply. Oh, so it's not like 1 per day. Let's just max it up.
Say the magic words, let there be light, and throw the switch. Get a move on.
Maybe this is scripted to always go this way, so that you learn this. And if so, I'm glad that I didn't buy any extra fuel yesterday. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's nice to see what's going on over here.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something
Oh
tougher.
my god, they're playing
Always have people
the
coming to the
ukulele.
checkpoint. That
Dave,
means
I didn't know
more
that you were so
bodies and more
talented.
pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Okay, level 2 base. Oh, so the calendar is a countdown to when I need to have people available to be taken into slavery. Okay. Base upgrades, level 2.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
What do you mean deal with the... I've already done it! Three buildings, enter base, whatever.
Select the generator.
Oh, you want me to
Give
upgrade
it
it?
some
Okay.
muscle.
Okay.
Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Passively creates 8 units of food per day is actually really good. How can I not do that? Because I don't have enough money? True. What else are we looking for upgrades in these? Capacity? The capacity doesn't matter right now. We don't have enough. We're gonna have to resupply. Let's max resupply. No, we can't. Let's do the max that we can afford. That should be all that matters for today. Oh, did we need more food? We got enough food right now. I should have probably split it. But we're good. We'll be fine. We'll get more, money tomorrow, so. Have you seen that strumming animation before? It's probably, like... I wanna say, on the Unity store, but it's probably, like, I guess, whatever Unreal's, equivalent is. I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to translate Unity assets into Unreal. Probably, like, perfectly fine and normal to do it. Check the
See
quarantine?
this?
I should.
It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll
Okay.
notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel, or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go
Yo,
cracking
Walking
any
Dead
skulls.
reference? It's crazy that we're, like, still on... I feel like the zombie craze is dead. But there's those of us like me who are still playing zombie games. And that we're somehow, like, we're keeping it alive long after it died. I guess that's kind of like... I guess, if anything, that's, pretty apt for zombies. Alright. Hitting fiber in the head or torso will hurt them. Black jaw may indicate potential issue with muscular reflexes. Okay. Use it only on the arms or legs. Okay. But, like... Oh, that just shows me... what it looks like when they're not infected. What does it look like when they're infected? Whatever. I guess we'll just notice it. Alright. I got a new tool. I almost went to flush them all out.
No incidents reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Whatever. Temperature. The temperature is bad. Oh, okay. You haven't, like, somehow gotten a bite since then? I feel like it's over for you. You were elevated, now it's just over, girl. That's high. The pulse was still... Let's double check the pulse, because the pulse was still, like, low. Like, within acceptable parameters. Yeah. I send you to hell, but, like, let's just do this to see what an infected person's reflexes look like. Moved your arm out of the way. No. I mean, your reflexes are fine. It looks like, but let's double check. Cross reflex, huh? I guess I should have been looking for what I am. I don't know if that counts as absent reflexes or whatever. There's another. No, normal. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. I'm gonna send you to hell. Yeah, alright. Knock out a survivor with a medical hammer. Look, sometimes I just like... Look, if I'm not willing to do it personally...
Where am I going?
Then... Should I really be doing this job?
Identification verified.
You hit the right arm and the left arms go up. Okay, so yeah, if it's crossed, that's one as well. Poor guy, like, I really thought they were the more likely to be okay. out of the two. Let's get you out here. But that's why I put him in the quarantine, because I still wasn't sure about him.
Please. I've lost so much already.
Okay, temperature is...
Turn back now.
I gotta put them both in the... I gotta put them both in. I gotta put them both in. You're both high now. At least your pulse is back down. Like, look at the positives here. You don't have an elevated pulse anymore, you just got a high temperature. Oh, it's 41, not 40. Okay. You might be coming down, actually. You were so close to being dead. I was about to send you to hell. I was about to liquefy your entire body. What's this going for you? Alright, you're doing good. Keep him in quarantine another day? Yeah. I definitely will. Okay, you're doing good. You're doing great. Go back. Go back to quarantine. But you're definitely... It looks like you're on the mend. Looks like you're on the mend.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Alright, bring him in.
Move it.
Oh,
I
we got
already
Tilda
went
Swinton
through
in
quarantine
here.
once. I passed.
Whoa! Stay back! They're going to
You
hell.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Oh,
your
okay.
turn.
I guess that's not straight up
Remove your
hell,
outer
but...
clothing, hats,
Woo!
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
let's
for
try.
inspection.
Yeah, mods killer, yeah, exactly. Damn, alright. I'm about to murder Tilda Swintern. Tilda Swintern. You're otherwise fine. I guess you just go in quarantine. Let me see if I've not just, like, completely missed, like, a bite or something. You're otherwise fine. Wait, where are the mods? I don't really have mods in the channel. I kind of get to banning people fast enough the way it is. I mean, you're fine. Are you, like, slack-jawed? I guess, to be fair, I did... knock you over the head. I did kind of do that. But otherwise you're doing great. Yeah, no, none of those. I did give her permanent brain damage. I think I was only defending myself, personally. I'm so sorry. I thought that meant that she was going straight in the grinder. So... So I kind of overreacted. You can go into quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday. Just
Yeah, that was before I hit
again.
you over the head with a hammer, though. Yeah, Your Honor, she was coming right for me! You all saw it! Beat someone over the head. Why do you have a concussion?
Come on.
That's pretty suspicious that she has a concussion. Oh, the ads, oh no.
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Alright. Mostly just gonna stay on this guy during the ads, I guess. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Oh, that's a high pulse. For your current looking physique, I would assume. But what, I guess you're just, like, considered normal. You got blood on you? That's pretty normal, I guess, these days. I don't know, fashion standards really changed. But no, you're fine. I'd put you right on through. I'm gonna wait for the ads to come back, though. I should really make sure that what have I put? I guess you're good. Here, I guess putting it down here wouldn't be bad. Just below that. So that y'all can see how many people I have.
And gloves. Prepare your
It was,
belongings for inspection.
It wasn't hiding the money, and I was happy about that, but I think a little lower. Probably where I should keep that. Kinda wanna visit.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I really did just
No.
do that to them, huh? Alright. Hopefully we'll be back from ads soon, that'd be nice. You just got back? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll give it like 30 more seconds. Because we got about 40 seconds on the ads, but it never usually goes for a full 3 minutes. We'll just throw us all back in. I just don't want to, like, get the entire day done without people. Yeah. I don't like slowing down too much for ads, but like when it happens, I just kind of like wrap up and wait a couple minutes and not do anything too important in the game. But this guy, they're pretty normal. Pulse is a little elevated, like for like real life standards, but like it's within acceptable parameters here. Like considering how in shape they look to be, you'd expect that heart rate to be a little lower. Temperature's just fine. No bites or nothing. He's just perfect specimen right here. Their eyes are fine. I mean, we could just send him straight through. First guy in a while that's made it right into the survivor block. I still feel so bad that I, bonked Tilda Swinton over the head. For no reason. I got punched in the face. Just for, attacking the guy that hit me with a hammer. Just for attacking a guy who hit me with a hammer. Bring the next guy in, let's go. Pink shirt, immediately send them to hell.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Girl, your eyes are red. That's not good. Oh, your pulse is very high. I want to step back. In fact, at this point...
You are in a quarantine.
I mean, honestly, I would get punched, and rightfully so for hitting Tilda Swinton in the head with a sledgehammer. So yeah, that's high and elevated. Falls from the sky. Hi, Fluffy Shark. FBI 19. There's like so many of you here. You're multiplying. I don't know why you check like how that's looking. I didn't really check the guy's reflexes, huh? They seem to be happy with it. Another Fluffy, yeah. Okay, that's a bit low. Then again, we already know this guy's going to hell, so like we don't need to worry too much about that. That's just absent reflex. You got, what was it? Extreme and elevated? Oh, I gotta double check. But it was, one of them was extreme, one of them was elevated. Extreme pulse, elevated temperature, okay. The sharks are fighting. Presidential alert, the sharks are fighting. Okay, so this guy... I didn't see no bite mark, that's good. So, like, I guess I could just be sending you to hell without knowing for a fact, but... Yeah, no, I don't trust this guy even slightly. I can't be doing this. Why can't I... I'm sending you to liquidation, sir. Henry Reed. I'm glad that I'm starting to read their names only after I send them to hell. Alright, next guy.
Survivor.
Jump on in. Hello.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Oh, we'll start here. Okay, that's normal. Pretty normal, okay. I mean, you got a good... It's a good start. Finishing strong with the pulse and temperature being within acceptable parameters. Okay. What else am I looking for? I guess that's really it, unless I find, like, scratches, or... I mean, you're kind of the perfect specimen, my guy. I think I'd just send you right in. You got, like... Is that, like, a bruise on the hand? No? Not really? No? You're good. I'd say you're fine to go on through. Double check, make sure I'm not missing any of the symptoms. We've... Normal. This was normal. All normal. You don't have, like, freckles, do you? No. Alright, you can go in.
You are in a quarantine.
That is gonna
Poor
happen.
inspection?
Wait
Nothing
for
bad
your
is gonna
turn.
happen to you.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Oh, no.
Glasses and gloves.
What was wrong with him?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Girl, no one's that tired. Well, I've got sleeping problems, and I'm not that tired. Okay, so we got elevated pulse. We've got kill you temperature and kill you eyes. Okay. Anything else? No response to that. Opposite response to that, actually. Okay. So you're just like straight up a zombie at this point. It was... Oh, which one? I always get these two backwards. Remind me not to select red eyes in the character creation menu. Okay, so it was kill you temperature, elevated pulse. Okay. Kill you temperature. Elevated pulse. Red eyes. And then we send you to hell. Because, like, you still need to get the entire... Yeah, you need to get the entire inspection. What did I miss on that one guy? I'm so worried that I sent him in, but it was like, poor inspection.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Girl, you can't be, like, trauma dumping on me. That's not gonna get you in any faster. Alright. Temperature's looking good. Pulse is looking good. Eyes looking good. And they don't have any color to them. Good. I think you're good. Let's check the... Oh. Well, it's kind of over for you, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, it's over for you, but, like, you were doing really well. Like, flying colors up until I found out that you were a zombie. Yeah, that's it. That's really all that I'm killing you for. Is that you reacted negatively to me hitting you with a hammer. Liquidation.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Oof, alright. How do you make your character?
You are in a
Next
quarantine.
survivor.
You don't remember the character creation screen that we all saw before we were born?
Yelling at me.
Okay, so you got
Prepare your belongings
that red
for
or
inspection.
conjunctive. Can't quite tell. I feel like it's somewhere in between. Temperature, pulse, normal. Any of that count as scratches? No. Guess it's dirt. Really? Unless... No? Nothing. Alright. Gotta check this. Normal. Everything's normal but those eyes. Check those symptoms. Help me out. Is this red eyes or conjunctivitis? I think it's red eyes, huh? Can adjust your character by finding cosmetic upgrades as loot. Change your character. Look into a mirror and press F. I think that's just red eyes, huh? I want to say that you're... I want to give you another chance because everything else is fine, but I think I can't do it. I think I can't afford it. You think it's conjunction? Do we have any more room in the quarantine? Let's take a look at the quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
If I send them to a quarantine saying, red eyes, and then it tells me, good call, then I can kill them, right? That's how that works. I don't wanna risk Evelyn. So let's send you in, let's see what happens when we do that.
Sure.
Poor
What else could go
inspection.
wrong?
So those are just, that's just conjunction, then. Using the game's own mechanics against it. Alright, so we can set you as conjunction.
Give me a
Absolutely.
second. This is
Alright.
all too much.
Conjunctivitis. And then we send you back to the quarantine. Oh, but we've also set you as redness. No, I need to delete that. It's crazy that you can set more than one. Because it's not more than one. Where's the eyes? That's not the eyes. It's at the top, girl. We've been here. The first one we ever saw. Okay, now I'm sending you back.
Sure.
The
What
more
else
full
could
this
go wrong?
quarantine, the less likely I'm gonna get anyone out of this, so.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I'm
and
really
wait for your
worried
turn.
about that one guy that had said poor inspection, and I was like, oh, you're clean all the way through. I'm really worried on that one. We got some money. Let's take a look at we got hippie. Let's go. We got you. I don't want to upgrade you if we have the money. We don't have the money. Good point. We wouldn't have to buy more food tomorrow if we just leave it. If we just grow it. You're doing fine. The beds are just fine. We have... How many people? Survivors? We got 7, so we don't need to worry. Oh, this just makes that so much easier. Okay. Fuel needed for today is 8, and we have more than that, so we're good. Okay, we're good to go. Let's just end the day. Love to see it. Also, thank you, Fluffy Shark FBI 19 for the follow. It kind of snuck by me that you followed as well. Thank you. Yeah, we did purchase a lot. No deaths, right? No deaths. That's good. That's good. Alright. Didn't admit any infected survivors into the block. Okay, that puts my mind at ease after that. That's good. We got evacuation today. So do we need specifically the cap, or is it just, like, good? Raining. I wonder if that's gonna change anything. I guess we're low on food. Let's, Oh, we can't do it. Okay, so we just have to buy food. We can't squeeze it. There's no reason to. How much is in the generator? We need 10 for the day. Yeah, okay. So just anything that we need more of. Let's just resupply. We don't need 38. We only need 7 for the day. Let's double it and give it to the next guy. Because I want to get to the point where we can grow some of our own food. Gotta check up on the quarantine.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Alright.
Identification verified.
That's a worrying
Quarantine
look that
status
you're giving.
stable.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
No
you've been 2 days in
incidents
quarantine.
reported.
I'll give you that. And I gave you 2 friends, though. Even if the other guy didn't get any more. Okay. I wonder if you leave them in there too long and you let them out, they just attack you.
To believe me.
Yeah, I believe you. 37, 38. You're coming down. I mean, you're just elevated temperature at the moment. Okay. And then the skin cuts, are they still there? Is that, like, still a worry? Do we have those? Or did I just, like, make that up? Did I make up those allegations? to charge you with, cuts? Oh, because that might have been a cut, was my thought at the time. Okay. Well, otherwise you're pretty normal. We'll send you back in for another day.
You can't do this. Please.
Alright, let's see Tilda Swinton. How you doing after the the traumatic head injury?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Alright. You say so. Acceptable parameters. But the problem here was you had reverse. No, you had... Okay. You were aggressive. I knew I had to run away in the middle of swinging. I'm like, no, you were aggressive. Okay, that's normal. I don't know, maybe the head trauma did you some good. Maybe that was a good thing, actually. Maybe it's really good that I hit you in the head with a hammer. Maybe it fixed you. Alright, I'm willing to take that off of symptoms, and then you can go right on through. Damn, and to think I was gonna murder you just for the... just for beating me up. Yeah, you get to go right on in. Hell yeah.
I won't forget this kindness.
Well, you might. I don't know how you, remember much of anything after that head wound. Alright, now, what was your problem again? I don't remember you so much. You just
Let's
had the
just get this
eyes, the
over
conjunctive
with.
eyes, which you still have. They haven't gone red. You haven't somehow developed a bite. What's your, temperature looking like? Normal. Temperature and pulse normal. And has this gotten worse? No, looks pretty normal. Okay. Look, it's just the conjunctivitis. I'm still gonna put you back in quarantine for a day. That would be the idea.
You've got
We
to
don't
be
have a lot of
kidding me.
room on quarantine.
Identification verified.
Can we upgrade
Quarantine
that? That's a
status
good point.
stable. No incidents reported.
Base. There's no way to... There we go, quarantine. So upgrade for quarantine, it just... it would just require more... I'd be willing to do it. I just have to, like... If we need more space, I'll do it. I didn't realize that you needed this as well. The lab containment unit for infected subjects do not allow power to fail. Okay, so that's intriguing. We obviously can't afford that. What's the checkpoint like? Just the power consumption, the metal detector. Okay. Intriguing. So some people might be attacking me. The defense center. Okay, there's so much to do here. Uses ability cooldown 30%. What's my ability? Oh, I guess that's just when I'm using the drone, huh? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is, because I got the 130mm cannon. The next thing I want to do is either get the food coming in on its own, or more space if we need it today. Let's almost hit that on
Attention.
reflex.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Mac?
Let him in. Hello.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Alright, acceptable parameters. Might as well run that test. Normal. Normal. I guess I don't need to do both hands or whatever. Eyes. Look at the eyes. Eyes are looking good. Any Any bite marks or nothing. You seem fine. Am I missing something? Because I swear there's got to be more symptoms to be looking out for. No freckles. You're good on both of those. And that's the hand. Okay, I'd say just go right on through. I sure hope so. Okay, good.
Don't make me wait.
I made it.
Alright, what you got
Thank
for
you
me?
for at least not yelling at me.
So is the fungal acne, is that what, freckles is? Because it definitely do be looking like... I could see how that's freckles now. So the person that I sent through who had that was just like, I didn't mark down that they were a freckled individual, a person with freckles. I suppose that makes sense. In some weird way. Okay, so you're a little high, but not high yet. On the temperature, your pulse is fine. Let's mark that down. Elevated. Get this one. Fine. Fine. What the hell? Y'all see that? Am I seeing things? Y'all see the rat? Y'all saw that rat. Well, I'm gonna get you next time. Alright, what else were we looking for? I guess we looked at those. I guess you're kind of fine. You just have the...
You are in
Oh,
a
the elevated
quarantine
temp.
zone.
Okay, yeah.
Stay calm and wait for
Quarantine.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Just my luck.
Glasses and gloves.
Sir,
Come on in.
survivor.
Your belongings for inspection.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
I'm pretty sure that's not normal. I just look like this. Yeah. No temperature. Okay. They have a pulse? That's interesting. Bro is withering away. Bro is withered already. No one's hands are supposed to look like that. This is just death. If I send him in, they're just gonna kill everyone. I feel like this is an event where, like, I send him in, he kills everyone. You hear that? Oh, you're not getting away with that. No, you're not. You know, no. You got everything covered up as well. Like, I can't see, like, straight up. You know what? Just down. Get him. Get him while he's down. Get him. Whoa! Get him. Get him. Alright, good sir. Quarantine is full. You got cross reflex. You got a lot of things that I'm not really happy about. You refuse to show me your real skin. You don't look like you have skin. I don't know if that's a prerequisite or anything, or if that just means like you won't have bite marks. I think I'm gonna send you to hell. I think I don't know if I can kill you. I think age 105? What do you mean? Their name is Die Dev Die? Isn't that like German for like the dev? The? I don't think he will die if I send him there. But I also... well, maybe I should have sent him to the lab. I used to shovel snow in minus 50 degrees weather while working in the... You're going to hell. That's for sure.
Come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Come on.
Next guy.
Your
I need
outer
to
clothing. Hats,
not think about any of
glasses,
that.
and gloves.
Okay, your eyes, you got conjunctivitis.
Prepare
I
your
don't want to
belongings
cause
for
any trouble.
inspection.
Just
Oh,
purify.
damn. Pulse way too high. Temperature way too high. Literally everything in everything. Literally everything. You're going to follow death. You're crossed. There's literally nothing about you that's redeemable. Sorry, not that sounds bad, but like there's literally you got every symptom in the book. You got cross reflexes. You got extreme pulse. You got high temp. You got conjunctivitis. So let's just make it fast. Let's make it quick. You're going to liquidation.
What do you mean, special processing?
Special processing. All right, next guy.
Move it.
Hello.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Cool. You really can't ask them to remove their head coverings. yeah, I guess. Not elevated, but like I would still see a doctor about a pulse of 110 to 115, at like a resting heart rate. Don't hit me. Oh, I knew they were gonna do it. Okay. That's already bad for you. Your eyes are fine. Everything about you is kind of okay, other than you're a bit aggressive. Last person who had that problem, bonked them on the head, they went right on through. Streamer knows an aggressive white woman when she sees one. Exactly. Alright, so I want to open this up. I want to put a fourth member of the band into quarantine. What do I do? I just do it. I point out that your symptom is that you're an aggressive white woman, and then everything else is fine. They should probably see a doctor about that elevated pulse, but it's not truly elevated, apparently. This is just, if you think about it, this is just phasmophobia, but like without ghosts. Well, I mean, I don't know who that last guy was, so maybe with ghosts. Maybe this is just phasmophobia then. I need to upgrade. To upgrade the quarantine. I was only gonna like maybe try to wait and not do it if because I didn't want to like waste energy, but I'm willing to waste some money on a human's life. Obviously, I say waste, but I'm willing to. That's acceptable, obviously. Send you to quarantine. We just get one more, huh? One more. I'll send you in. You have cross reflexes? That's not true. You're an aggressive white woman, that's all. I almost sent you in with the wrong... Alright, double check. Okay, yeah, you're an aggressive white woman. You're still an aggressive white woman. I spent $1,000
Sure.
to save
What
your
else
life.
could go wrong?
What's going on here? I want to make sure you're not killing all these guys, are you?
Identification verified.
So that doesn't
status
look at each other. I
stable.
understand.
No incidents
I get you.
reported.
But like, I couldn't let you through. You have freckles. You have to understand. My hands are tied.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Okay. What you got? Ooh, alright. That's some serious pulse you got there. That doesn't count as high. It just counts as elevated. You're telling me that 170 is just elevated? There's no way. In no universe is that just elevated. That's some serious problems if that's your resting heart rate. Okay. Hopefully there's a reason why I can kill you, because I can't send you to quarantine. What else we got? I guess we look at that. What you got going? Give me this. I'm worried that you're gonna kill my ass. That's no response at all, essentially. Alright, symptoms. Back down here. Absent. I guess that's still fine. Anything else? What else do we need from you? We need to check your eyes. Got some... That... I guess that's conjunctive. Yeah, I'd say that's conjunctive. Back to the top. No freckles or bruises or nothing. Just gonna double check. Oh, you got a bruise right there. After hitting them with a hammer, I mark them down as being bruised. I mean, otherwise you're fine. So, like... Oh, this sucks.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Can I upgrade again?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Upgrade. I need level 3. Okay, so like I can't do anything for you, bestie. I'd have to send you straight to hell. He is going through it. Come on, just give me something. Give me something that I can use to, like, throw you in the trash and not feel bad. You got that elevated pulse. It's just elevated. Alright, I gotta check all my quarantine guys, see who I'm willing to kill. Because I gotta kill one of yous.
Quarantine status stable.
I gotta kill one of
No
yous.
incidents reported.
Day 0. Okay, whatever. Day 0. You've been in here so long. Let's inspect you again. Double check. What was the thing that I hated about you?
I'm healthy.
That your temperature is just slightly too high. You think I can just send her in? Cause like she's coming down. Like everything about her, like she started off with like with more problems than that. I think she's like she'd be like showing more symptoms by now, I think. What do y'all think, chat? He's got that raised pulse kind of vibe. This one's been through so much. Chat? Don't call you chat? Okay. Well, I wanted like the collective's like thoughts on if I just send them through, because like they're not getting worse. They're getting better every day. They're just like 1 degree. Like 1 degree Celsius fever. So it's not that bad. Like you seem fine. Let me bash your arm. Normal? I mean, you're normal. You're so normal is the thing, is you're so normal, and I'm debating whether I let you in or shoot someone in the head. Alright, so, you know, you're going in. There's no way this is wrong.
I won't forget this kindness.
Identification verified.
I might be the wrong person to have this job. I gotta make some hard decisions, and my hard decision was send the one who's like kinda alright in. Alright. So what are you're set with that? We put you in the quarantine. No one else is allowed to come in
Kidding me.
who gets quarantined, okay? Y'all either gotta be healthy or going straight to hell. Like there's no in between anymore. Okay, normal. Okay, the eyes are you're just malnourished. And oh, but you have freckles. Just malnourished. I mean, it says it's fine. Got nothing else? I gotta do the hammer and then check if they got any bites or nothing anywhere else. I mean, you are bruised as well. You seem fine. I mean, I'll send you right through. How many people can you quarantine at once? 4. I upgraded. It used to be 3. I spent $1,000. Now got 4 spaces now. We got a symptom. Also add in bruised. Y'all got everything that's apparently fine. You don't have any absent reflexes. You're like good to go through apparently. Maybe, I don't know, girl. You're going through it, but you're good. Get on in there.
You're sure it's safe?
Okay, I mean, that was an excellent, like, so I got it right.
Don't make me wait.
Literally have no symptoms. Oh, God.
Hello?
Okay, Dora. Alright, we were elevated temperature. Pulse is fine. I don't know what kind of eyes those are. I think those are just red, maybe. And crossed. Okay, you're going to hell. No, don't send Dora the Explorer to hell! What else you got? You got red eyes, black dragon. Got any bruises other than, like, the ones that you got from me beating your ass with this? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Okay, well, through to liquidation. Harper Roberts, okay. I feel bad calling her Dora now that I'm sending her to liquidation, but, you know, she got the haircut, she got the purple top. Enjoy your trip.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Oh, yeah, at least, sure. We can call it that. Yikes. Next one, we got one left. It's been a difficult day, but we've made every correct decision. Maybe.
Wait for your turn.
Alright.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
Alright,
gloves.
you're doing good on both those fronts.
Prepare
Let's check your
your
reflexes.
for inspection.
Normal. Double check. Normal. I gotta check to see, you got eyes? Yeah, you got eyes. No visible bite marks. I think you're good to go. No, freckles. Double check, because sometimes the freckles get by me. Nothing, and nothing. Alright. We made it through today. And 12 survivors in the survivor block.
Finally! I'm safe!
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These
I know.
homes need to be moved out of the city.
They're going to move. Execute the evacuation. I don't like the term execute in this situation. Yeah, alright. We got $3,000, so we could, Alright, let's double check, because I need to check what's going on here. So we got enough power for today. We need that, you got enough, so we got enough for tomorrow as well. We got the food that's enough for today, but not enough for tomorrow. If we get 8, I think I should just do it. I think I should upgrade you. And that'll help us not have to buy so much food all the time. And we're emptying this place out tomorrow, so I don't need to worry about, like, the capacity or nothing. Let's do that. Start the evacuation. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Okay. So we're sending people for science and some people for military. Yeah, this sucks ass. Why do we need more people at the... So we can send... This is some dystopian nightmare. Who are you? Pure red. What you got? If I send 5 here, I get $1,000. If I send 5 here, I get 50 science points. I don't really know what science points do for us, so I guess I send everyone to the military right now. Why would I keep anyone at the base? Y'all don't do nothing for me. I think I send everyone to the military. Just not good. What's this? $2,000 for whatever this is. But I can't do it, and I can't hover over it. Alright. Here. Let's send you to the military. Crazy Dave, I think you could really help the military out with your you got some good you know, experience fighting out there. Hazel Rogers, I really don't know what I need you for. I guess I'm just looking for money right now. So I can get a lot of the things off the ground, but I don't want to like not send people to science. Like I want to know who. I want to know like what's so good about them, you know? Like do they have better stats going to one or the other, or do I just like go, you're a military because I want money? Evelyn been in quarantine all day and then go straight to the military. You're out here as well. I mean, they were sick, so maybe I should have like kept them for a few days as well. I mean, we can only get so many. So we send them in groups of 5. We keep 2, and then we upgrade the base, and then we send 14 next time. Yeah, I see it. I'm seeing the vision now. Right, now you 2 stay. Which, I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you're staying in the base for another week. I guess that's good. Give me $2,000.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
Alright, hopefully I didn't send Evelyn to the military and she's actually, like, bad. Alright, sleep her up. I'm really enjoying this game, though. I think, you know, despite some of the technical problems it's giving me, it is pretty good. Alright. Profit, expenditure, we don't really have a lot going on. How did we have so much expenditure? Right, because we spent all our money. 0 deaths. We didn't send any infected, that's good. I guess there's you only get to like day 25 here.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Not liking that I have a quota of people to go to them. It feels very dystopian. But like, I'm playing a dystopian game and going like, I don't like the dystopian aspects of it. Alright. Let's see. You know, let's see this.
Look at this. Ring any bells?
What? No? A scanner? Oh. Okay. That's intriguing.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Yeah, this is what worries about me, is that, like, it's not even just to keep that away from the perverts, that's to keep that away from the government, too.
Quarantine status
Alright.
stable.
Yeah, I know. Come to inspection.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
I'm about to send in liquidation just for the damn sad girl vibes. I know that's not illegal, but, like, to me, it might as well be. You're good on the temperature front. You don't want to beat my ass, so that's good. You've come a long way. There's no bite marks or nothing. I could send you through. What else we got? I guess I really don't want to look. What? What do we got here? Oh, I hate this. I hate this part of the game. Okay. I mean, you're good. Double check. What we got? It was just that? Yeah. Eyes are fine. Everything's fine. Oh, now you can have red skin. Or pale skin. We wouldn't want to send people who are too pale in or nothing. Necrosis? Yeah, I can see why that could be a problem. I mean, y'all were good with everything. We don't got that no more. How many people can you quarantine at once? Are you giving people cancer with that X-ray beam? Probably, but like, they weren't gonna survive long enough to reach cancer in this world anyway, so... It's just kind of like, what's the more immediate problem? Yeah, you go straight through to the... About to send you to liquidation, huh? Yeah, survivor block. That's...
See you on the other side.
Congrats. Almost hit the button to kill everyone in here. Alright. Hey, you don't have red eyes no more.
From this nightmare.
That's good. Okay. Pulse, temperature, good. Alright. Normal. Normal. I'll just, like, look at everything. Okay. Seems fine. I guess, like, they wouldn't have it. Saw the damn ring on their bra, and I was like, oh, wait, I can check their feet as well? They got zombie sickos, zombie foot sickos out here, nibbling toes? Alright, so, like, you're good on all fronts. You don't have conjunctivitis no more, we take that off. And we send you in. This has gone really well. Investing in the extra, like, quarantine section was well worth it. And we got 400 per person that we're keeping in here so far from getting them out, so... That's good. Alright, what was your problem? You had freckles and elevated temp. You now have conjunctivitis as well. Let's mark that. That's at the top. You also have freckles. I don't know if you had them before. Pulse is a bit too high. Temperature is genuinely a bit too high, but the pulse isn't actually too high. Temperature. Mark them temperature. Conjunctivitis. Freckles. That's still all the same, except they've gotten worse. Let's double check this. Normal. Normal. Check under the clothes. Nothing. I hate doing this. I hate this as much as y'all, but like, I gotta be right, I guess. Then just check for any foot sicko action. No bites or nothing. We send you back to quarantine for another day. It's not...
At least it's not a death sentence.
It's not looking good, though. I'll tell you that. I'll be honest with you.
Give me a second.
Oh, those eyes are still conjunctive? What was it? The absent reflex and the elevated pulse. Okay. Elevated? And elevated temperature now. Not even elevated, it's over for you. Okay. Damn, okay. That's high temp. That's enough to condemn a man. I want to check just to see if we always had. Like a hidden bite that we couldn't see. I don't know why it would include that, but I just kind of want to check. Alright. What was this? We just had... You don't have technically elevated pulse. Oh, you do. So you are, like... We can sentence you to death based on temperature. Elevated. My temp. Absent reflex. That got better. It's not gonna matter, I guess, but like, let's give him a chance. Completely absent? Okay, well, it's over for you. Liquidation time.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
To think I, upgraded my quarantine zone just to make sure I had enough room for him. Y'all gotta work out which way to move. Alright, send in the next guy. I wanna cause trouble.
Not to cause any trouble. Just let me know if I'm clear.
You got freckles though. Wait, that's not freckles. You got whatever that is. Alright. Temperature is enough to kill a man. Pulse is elevated. Okay. Then... No, I wanna... Yeah. That's a death sentence as well. All the more reason to kill you. What else we got? Guess we'll just take a look at some of these. Nope. Nope, nope.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And I like the
Remove your
I like the
outer
hearts on the
clothing,
underwear.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, nothing else. Can't look through your hair or nothing. I wanna see what that is on your face. Hammer. Okay, I think it's just at the top. I guess that's just like skin cuts. But on the face. We just never seen it on the face. But I also got all this like extra face stuff, so I thought maybe it might have been related to that. That's enough to sentence you to death. More than, in fact. So, if you'll just follow me to the liquidation center. Alright, good luck. Next one. Okay.
Can't.
Alright, well we've gotta remember the freckles. Pulse is rather high. It's just elevated though, but pulse is high. And then it's the freckles. I love that the freckles are just there because I guess they needed more things to add. Okay, so you got no reflexes. Absent. I guess we'll just use this. No, what's that? Nothing, okay. I'm just overreacting. Inspect the side of the arm, kinda. That's where I beat you with a hammer. Here's not covering that section. Looking good, okay. No bruising or nothing. So it's just the elevated pulse, huh? Take another look through. Yeah, just the elevated pulse. No necrosis or nothing. You don't look like you have pale skin. I'm not really taking into account what pale skin looks like. Kinda look a little pale, but I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna send you the quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
You are in
Next
a
one.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Okay.
clothing, hats, glasses,
I've lost
and gloves.
so much already.
Conjunctive.
Make me turn back now.
Elevated pulse. Okay. And then got the conjunctive up here. I don't know if that counts as red eyes. I don't know. These always look a little less red on here than when they're conjunctivitis on there. But then, I don't know. I don't know exactly. You don't have red skin, you don't have pale skin. I mean, she's white. Does that count? Sentencing every white person to death? Just because I'm like, oh, you have pale skin, it's over for you. That was good. Got no stethoscope, no nothing. Let's beat you with hammers. Normal. Normal. Really haven't seen, like, a bite mark with this. I feel like this is just invasive for no reason. Okay. It's just those. Send you to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Girl, you're not fine. The faster you accept it, the more you, the faster you can, like, move on.
I didn't do anything wrong, I
begin the
swear.
healing process. I'll just start with this. Straight out show. What the hell? Girl, you can't be wearing that kind of underwear in the apocalypse. Okay. Oh, what's that? It's just dirty? Okay. I would have recommended, like, taking a shower before you got dressed, but, like, maybe that's just me. Anything on your shoulders? Nothing? You're good? Yeah, okay. Good to go. Normal. It's nice to see a normal person after all this time. Okay. And you passed every normal test.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Double check on the
Remove
symptoms.
your outer clothing.
None of
Hats,
those.
Glasses and gloves.
None of those.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No, like, no pale skin. No, it's all good. Okay. I want to double check here. I think you were just fine, right? Yeah, no, you're an absolute specimen. You got resting pulse of like 80. That's not so bad. You like could be a normal guy. All right, let's send you in. Too
What if
much
something
task
goes
to
wrong?
take a shower in the apocalypse. I mean, it's raining, girl. Just take your clothes off. No one cares.
Come on.
Oh, we got
Just check. You'll see.
Jonah
I'm
Hill out
fine.
here. I don't know. Oh, well, that one's our. I mean, they're kind of pale. Okay. No response to that. Temperature is... We can kill them based off of temperature as well. Are you, like, covered in bites? You got temperature, bites. I would say you're pale as well. I don't know why I'm looking. I know that you have a bite. What if you have bruises and I don't put down that you have bruises as well? And they kill me because I'm not doing my job. Alright. Pale skin. Okay, pale skin is a symptom of low melanin levels in the skin. A sign of decreased blood levels in the body. The latter can be caused by general exhaustion or multiple viral neoplasms. Okay, well, look. At the you can't blame me for thinking they're pale. They're white, so let's put that one there. You had high temperature, enough to kill a man. And, I mean, everything else was normal. So, let's send you to liquidation. really killing a guy because
Am I in
he's
trouble?
got a
thought I was
fever and
safe.
is white. Oh damn, we started an ad in the middle of that, huh? Alright. Pull the next guy through. We got... I think you're the last guy as well. Let's see what's going on in here. We got
Identification
3
verified.
people in here.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Alright. Well, okay. I might mark some of the stuff down that I can see straight up, just to make it easier.
You are in a quarantine.
Yellow
zone.
eyes.
Stay calm.
Freckles.
Wait for your turn.
You have red
Remove
skin?
Your outer clothing.
No.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
I guess it's just because of the freckles. It kind of
Prepare your
feels like...
belongings for
That's
inspection.
not what freckles look like. I don't know what you're doing. Like, I appreciate the game. I think there's some really high points of the game. I think it needs to be a little more optimized, and I think I need to... maybe it's just so that you can actually tell that they're freckles, that they overdo it this much, but it's a lot of freckles. Yeah. Should be coming back from the ads pretty soon here. Okay. Pretty high pulse, but... for pretty high resting heart rate, but... still within acceptable parameters, so is the temperature. Beat your ass a little bit. No response. Okay. Put down beat your ass. Absent reflex. Temperature and everything was within acceptable parameters. Check for any bites, that's the last thing. No? I guess I send you to quarantine, probably. Red eyes bite, marked zombies rule the world. So true. That's so good. Get Girly Girl Productions on the phone. We got a new one for that the album. Is it an album? I guess it's just an EP. Is it even an EP? I guess it's got 4. It'll have 5, so it's an EP no matter what now. Okay, so like no bite marks. You're just like sus. You're like incredibly sus. In that you don't have any reflexes, and that you have freckles, and that you're a little bit like... You're not really sus, huh? That's okay. That's like all of this you're allowed to go in here for. I think I should just let you in. I must have missed something, because like that can't be right. That's too much. I can let the absent reflex go. I can absolutely accept that you have like you're malnourished. What I can't accept is that you have freckles. And I don't think that's normal. I think I just sent him in.
Quarantine zone.
Alright, well.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No pills.
Remove your
No!
outer clothing.
I forgot my meds.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The less people I have in here, the better.
Identification
So.
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I think it's crazy that we don't just like... Well, I mean, I guess people have rights, but I guess it's crazy that we don't just like put people in individual cells. For the first like 3 days at least anyway. Even if I feel like sending them back here, they should go into like cells. I'd be like probably the worst guy to deal with this problem. I would simultaneously swing back and forth from being like extremely sweet and letting like zombies in, and like being an authoritarian dictator in this kind of situation. I'd be like, yeah, it's fine, everyone love and happiness, like people have rights, and then like one person dies because like I make the wrong move. I think that's just The Walking Dead, huh? I think I just realized that I would be Shane from The Walking Dead. What's his name? What's Andrew Lincoln's character? Rick, that's him. Thank you, chat. Do we have stuff that I need to worry about here. We got enough for today. I mean, luckily, like, we get food and stuff here now. Do we need to resupply? No. No. We got 6 survivors in here. I don't need to, like, make it bigger just yet, but I sure as hell want to. Is the clinic got 10 out of 15? It's still fine. How much power do we need? We'll do 2 more days on that. What else we got? We could start looking to getting the lab up. Not really. We don't have that kind of money. Quarantine. I can't upgrade it because I need another level. What have you got for us? The metal detector worries me because I don't know what that's gonna mean. Chemical detector and symptom scanner. I do kind of want to work to getting there, though. But the metal detector makes me think that they're gonna bring guns and shoot my ass. And then it's over for me. It's gonna be over for my ass when they do that. Alright, let's just go to bed. Made some good money. And that's all that matters right now. Can I open that? No. I just hope that I don't have to deal with any more, like, zombies in my sleep. That would be nice. Right. Good. 0 death. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this one. Oh, there's something going on over there.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Bulletins board. What we got? The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item... Sorry, I've got dyslexia, it turns out. Each item has a time limit. You will have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Okay. Can work that one out. 1 day to Lazarus. Intel on a man named Solomon, who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Okay. I'd love to put him in the lab instead, maybe.
Identification. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Are they okay? Yeah. Some of those people were looking to be on the mend. I don't know why we keep them all in the same little quarantine box. I feel like if we had separate ones, this wouldn't happen, but yeah. Yeah. All because I wasn't willing to kill her yet. Like, she wasn't quite at a point where I needed to kill her. But there was like she'd been in there for like 2 days, and I just sent 2 people in there yesterday who might have been fine, who probably were fine, so that does suck. Like, there was nothing that I could get her on. Like, she was showing up as, like, being okay, but then again, like, she did grow more symptoms, I guess. She did grow more symptoms. And maybe that should be enough to condemn it, man. Well, now I don't need to worry about getting a man named Lazarus in quarantine with the other people, because there's pretty much no one else. Yeah, grow more symptoms. Like, she just developed more symptoms. Grow and develop her synonyms. Alright. Well, that one's gonna stick with me for a little while. I was really hoping to get some more survivors in here. How many people we got in survivors block? We're half filled already. Guess we're not really gonna make 14 though, with those kind of losses. All right, send them in. Oh my god. Ross Marquand? Wait a minute. Ross Marquand? Come on, please. Tell me I didn't get rid of him. Ross Marquand? He's not quite. He's more like what Ross Marquand looks like these days with the fuller beard. Alright, let's see what you got. You got a lot of blood. Not a good look, Ross. A lot of blood on the outside, I should say. A lot of blood on the inside, that can be good. Maybe not too much blood. We don't need, like, to get the blood pressure too high. Yeah, pulse, temperature within acceptable parameters. Maybe you look more like Dan Reynolds, actually. What do you think? Sorry. I forgot that I had Dan Reynolds still there. Okay. Y'all good? There's nothing I can get you on at this point. Alright. Okay. Right. In here. Alright. Whoa. They really decided to, like, model in the bulge and everything, huh? Damn, yikes. Alright, I guess that's kinda it. I guess we kinda did everything. I guess you're kinda good to go. I guess you're free to go. Yeah, just, go... I would recommend waiting a few weeks before you, like, try to have kids or whatever, but other than that, I think you're pretty much good to go. You could see this when you looked up the trailer and it's, weird. Yeah, that you can just kind of... Yeah, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the X-ray goggles or whatever the hell's going on there.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Oh, okay,
$10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
Is he gonna kill me? I thought he was gonna, like, I thought he was coming up to me to shoot my ass. I mean, I guess you don't need to get that close, but, like, I thought he was gonna, like, kill me. My life flashed before my eyes. Survivors carry luggage, which may contain contraband. Back to the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted, weapons are not. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, is this America? If this is America, they should be allowed to open carry or whatever. And rewards for confiscating contraband. Okay, alright. Baggage. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. Insane thing to do. Okay. What do you mean I can't just use this? It works just fine on clothes, but like bags, that's a whole different story? What do you mean?
You wouldn't believe the things
oh my god!
Sneak into their new life. Take this guy for example.
I don't think
Real
I
weirdo,
think that
but
might be a
harmless.
war crime.
Sometimes though, you find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell
I don't know
disaster.
if war crimes matter when you're in the zombie apocalypse, I guess. Like, but I don't think you're allowed to hold that. Alright. Well, I can safely say that it's empty. So are knives? That's a good point. How do you fit that in your bag? How do you... knives? Contraband? What counts as contraband? I guess that's technically a weapon, so we're just gonna confiscate that.
Let me keep that.
I'm gonna confiscate... that's gone as well. $100 for a knife or a flamethrower? I feel like I should get a little bit more compensation for the flamethrower, to be perfectly honest. You can't have this. Alright, I think you're alright with the food. The books, The book, like, if it were up to the United States government, I'd take those too, but it's up to me right now, and I think you can have those. Japanese cookbook? You're planning to cook some Japanese? I wanna know what this is. Can I see? Don't afraid. Sorry, I don't know. I think that's fine. I guess that's technically not a weapon. I guess that could be considered a weapon. I think you're fine. I'm gonna let you have everything else. I think we can close that up. Alright, what you got for me?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Okay,
and gloves.
everything's fine there.
Prepare your
How about
belongings
your
for inspection.
reflexes? Reflexes looking good. Okay. No, nothing. You're looking pretty good at the moment. Alright. Oh, I can't see through all of your feet. Just like, I can see just the toes. Yeah, that's all. I think that's all you need to see. Right? Why did I switch? I'm glad that you can't see, like, through the underwear, of course. But, like, how am I supposed to know if they've been getting freaky with a zombie, you know? How am I supposed to be able to tell? Right. I think you're, like, legal. Essentially. Nothing wrong with your eyes. Don't have red skin. You're white, but I wouldn't say that you have pale skin. I'd say, like, we should, like, have a warning on them to, like, warn people that they're white, maybe. I mean, that was fine in the end as well. You did kinda have weapon. And you did have baggage. You didn't really have contaminated baggage. Your, reflexes were fine. I think you're good to go through. It's been a long time, but, I guess you can go right on through. I wonder if they count the pan as
Thanks. I guess.
Wait, what? Needful things? That wasn't Lazarus, was it? Hello, are you Lazarus? Oh, I sure hope you're not Lazarus. How do I check what happened here? Hello? I'm going back up to see if their name's Lazarus. Hi, are you Lazarus? How do I tell who you are? Can I don't know. Handbook? No? There's really no way for me to tell. Okay, if they were named Lazarus, then I kinda screwed that up, huh? Oh, what was their name? Solomon. Same name. That might have been him.
Come on.
His name wasn't Solomon.
You are in a
Maybe.
quarantine zone. Stay calm
What
and
is your
wait for
name?
your turn.
I need to check their name now.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, let's see what you got in
Prepare your
here.
belongings for inspection.
Oh! Alright! They're both biblical. Yeah, but so is... Mimel Kim. Not really. You're right, it's not. I'm confiscating...
Jeez, that's all I have left.
Oh, they're not loot boxes. That was incorrectly seized. Ooh, you know what? You can have everything else. It's, I paid $100 for it. I was worried that that was just, like, garbage. Not garbage. Like, I thought that that was, like, you know, that would have, like, ammunition and stuff in it. I'm so sorry. I'd give it back to you if I knew. Okay. Oh, I got cheap viewers. Allow or deny. Let's deny that one. Thank you. Okay, Harry Potter, what's going on now? Oh, I've just moved. I love the way the sound in this game just doesn't always work. What you doing? Pretty much nothing wrong with you right now. Say you're good. Normal. You're just like a normal guy. Well, I'll send you right on through, I guess. Double check the symptoms. I don't really know what they had. Like, I really thought that... I guess boxes are fine, but like... If I had to open up the bag... Also, I don't know how you fit that many boxes in there. But I just kind of figured... I'm sending you through. Just go on in. Fine, you're doing great. Go on in.
Same shit, different day.
Next.
Yeah, we got so many bags now. Everyone wants to bring all their possessions with them.
Please, just check.
Just to
You'll
be sold
see.
into the military.
I'm fine.
Oh my god. Pulse of 200? Yeah, I have a feeling that's a little out of the ordinary. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's over for you. I'd love to see if I can get, like, some other... Maybe I can find where you're... Oh god, alright.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
She has
Remove
pots,
your
she
outer
just
clothing.
stood up. That's enough reason for me to kill
Gloves.
someone.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse has been there before, you were hospitalized. Well, luckily you didn't come through this gate because you would have been, like, incinerated. Whatever that is not good. I don't really know what that qualifies as. I'm gonna have to look through. Red bruising or something? I don't know. Oh, and a bite? Okay. Well, you're... Yeah, you get... This person gets shot on sight for everything that they've been through. For you... I guess that's red bruise, yeah. Bite mark. What else we got? Oh yeah, I guess we haven't really looked at your... We'll see what we gotta confiscate. Alright, that counts as something we confiscate.
Now, this?
Girl, look. Did I confiscate that? Because, like, she's just gonna go get shot, and I don't want him to get... get, you know, destroyed. What else you got? What is your other problems? Hair bruising, you had weapon, you have baggage. Your reflexes were fine, right? Did we check that? I don't remember, I'm just gonna say that you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, send you in. Liquidation. It's really kind of an all or nothing day.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Alright, next one. Not a good look.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Okay, let's start with, those yellow eyes. Mark them off. Got some freckles as well. Make sure we mark that down. Like, imagine getting, like, a passport in a post-apocalyptic world, but it says, has freckles. Like, just be warned, this individual has freckles. Y'all good with those? Okay. Then we should look into your reflexes. No reflexes whatsoever. Honestly,
You
my
are
hot
in a
take is that
quarantine
games like
zone.
this,
Stay calm and wait
and
for your
no,
turn.
I'm not human,
Remove your outer
that try
clothing,
to examine
hats,
prejudice and
glasses,
bigotry
and
are
gloves.
super tone deaf.
Prepare
Papers,
your
Please
belongings
is
for
pushing it.
inspection.
I don't think this is doing that. I think this is literally... This has no undertones. I guess other than, like... the fact that even though we're not discriminating based on like race or nothing, we are seeing people as a resource and not valuable as individuals. So I guess in a way this is like dystopian in like government overreach or like military overreach in the absence of a real government here. The undressing is not helping? Yeah, no, I mean, it's a way to make them not, like, to dehumanize them. Like, we're not, like, you just kind of have to do this to every person. They don't have, like, individual, like, autonomous rights anymore. It's more like security. I guess you're fine. You really have nothing wrong with you that I can... Nothing I can pin you down for. I guess I just send you in. You're not Solomon or nothing, are you? Okay.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Alright, next one. I keep thinking, like, they've hit 3 things that don't matter, but, like, I had to mark them down, so I feel like I had to put you in quarantine.
Please.
Like, I put some people in quarantine and had them killed for less, you know, well, you know what I mean? I don't know. No, not really. Bit of a slack jaw there, but I don't know if that means anything. Okay. Red bruising. That's already, like, a suspicious. So you're not getting right in. I think you have a fever or something, it sounds like, with that. I really hate looking at their crotch. I guess I don't need to look at their crotch, but, like, I keep going until I see no more skin. I don't know. Girl, I think we gotta test the pulse and the temperature. I guess they're gonna be quarantined. Alright. Because it was just, not time, it was elevated temp. Yeah, the pulse was fine. Okay. I guess nothing left but to check your reflexes. Okay. Let's mark that down so we know better for next time. So no reason to send you right on in there. And guess what? You're not named Solomon, but you're going to quarantine. I swear I sent Solomon in there. I think that was Solomon. I'd have made some serious money if I just done the right thing. Alright, let's start off with this.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Girl, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that after the first test. And you clearly failed. You can't just say... You literally just got the cross reflex. And then said, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay. Girl, I'm sorry. But you're not okay. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Alright, you're fine with those. I mean, like, you're just gonna die with them. No temperature, no pulse, nothing. Like, no, well, there is a pulse, but like, no temperature problems. No pulse. On that. I mean, like, the first thing I did is enough to sentence you to death, and like, no one would question me. You got some bruising. You got no evidence of being a zombie other than the crossed, I mean, I guess that's still gotta be pretty damning. That's, like, not a thing that happens in real life. Oh, hell yeah, I can, like, see what she looks like without those sandals on or whatever. Cross reflex sounds like a neurological condition. It's like, I feel bad, because I'm like, is it just like, is that like maybe a neurodivergent thing? Maybe like you can have, like if you're like on the spectrum, maybe you have like cross, like am I just like, the stop swear. maybe they can. Maybe I'm just sentencing this person to death for being autistic, and I'm worried that like I'm allowed to kill him, so like it's much easier for me to kill them. You wouldn't think that's not neurodiverse? That's just... Alright, well... Oh, I didn't put the bruises down. I want to get all the points I can out of this, I guess. Send you to liquidation. Okay, Madison. Now this guy looks like a Solomon.
You guys seem
I sure
nervous.
hope.
Is everything okay?
Your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
What's your name? Yep. That's Solomon.
your belongings for inspection.
Alright, what you got for me? Could just kill him. What the hell? Oh, because I'm not close enough. I don't like these tight-ass pants that you got. These, I don't know what it is. I guess skinny jeans are coming back, but like... when in the zombie apocalypse we got skinny jeans coming back, I feel like there's like a time and place for skinny jeans, and it definitely ain't the zombie apocalypse. Didn't really look at your back, huh? Okay. Alright, it's nothing like that. You got like freckles or something. Did a quick Google search, couldn't find anything for it. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like a thing that ever happens, but... Alright. Normal, okay. Everything's pretty normal about you, except you got freckles. And that's enough for me to sentence you to the quarantine station. Apparently. I get $1,200 for this, so...
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
I mean, I could always just, like, send them in now. I can just send them in. I killed someone with freckles. Yeah. I don't think there's, like, any kind of cross... arm, cross leg, cross body, reflexes like that, but yeah, no, I'm not a biologist either. I'm just a guy on the internet who looks like this.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Okay, those are red eyes. Straight up red eyes. I guess that's bruising? Not red bruising, but just bruising. This is literally... Oh, that's necrosis! Alright, that's already enough. There's already enough for me to kill him, but I want to get all the points. I'll squeeze this man for all the points I can get out of him. Cross reflex. What we got here?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Damn, alright. I can get you for pulse as well.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Any one of these reasons would be enough to kill you, my man.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
100% infected symptoms, yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't want to see if I, like, see, like, a bunch of bite marks, or, like... Like, if I see something that looks like something, I can then attribute that to, like, oh, that's another sign. That's on someone else, you know? So I can kind of reverse engineer some of the mechanics and understand it a little better. Okay. Yo! A tattoo? Yo, maybe we should let him go. He's got a tattoo. That's a sick-ass tattoo, honestly. That's pretty cool. So do we consider that necrosis instead? Not red bruising. I guess, you know, I'm gonna call it necrosis and take bruises off. Contrast the bookshop simulator with kitty cats and apocalypse quarantining. Yeah, that's what you get. One day I'll be playing like a sweet game about, you know, selling people stuff in a bookstore, and the next I'll be literally deciding if someone lives or dies based on what they look like. I'm pretty sure you're going to hell, so say hi to Satan for me.
At least it seems to have more guards.
The bodega cat is gone. We should get a bodega cat in here. I think that could really liven the place up. Alright. Well, I've done my Solomon duty. I could literally just send him in from here. I still get paid, but like, I don't really want to. What if he like accidentally kills everyone? What if the thing is, I get the $1,200, but it kills everyone in there. And I guess $1,200 versus like, you know, the $800 I would get if they were healthy is better. And I wouldn't want everyone in there to die, so I guess we're just heading on in. Double check, because we do have almost $10,000 now. So I feel like we have something we could do. I don't want to upgrade you. Then the canteen feeds up to 20 people a day. That. So we just can't do 20 people. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of swimming in money. Hydroponics are a nice bonus. The clinic's doing fine on its own. Feeds 25 sick people a day. It just doesn't look like we're gonna need that in a little bit. The generator. So it's just... Oh, fuel and efficiency. Okay. I do kind of like that. Imagine if you could design the entranceway and make the feng shui less threatening. I think that's good. Like, using feng shui elements and using them poorly in video games is actually a good way to evoke certain emotions. So I actually kind of respect that sometimes. Like, the biggest offender is really, that I can think of right off the top of my head, is Phasmophobia, where a lot of the houses are set up in a way that is just uneasy feeling. And like, you wouldn't have a real house like this, but it is set up in a way that it's almost like a maze to trap you. So, like, you don't feel safe at any point. So, kind of like, having houses in horror games, you kind of go against feng shui a lot. I wish, like, I don't know, I think you can strike a balance where it doesn't seem ridiculous as well. Defense post that eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. I think that wouldn't be a bad move. Twice the effectiveness and twice the noise. Yeah. I love level design. Where are we going? It's hard for me to pick, because there's like a whole lot of stuff that could be done. I guess we could look into going to level 3. We're never gonna get there, essentially. Checkpoint's fine. The defense center, what does this one look like again? Reduces ability cooldown, so it's just that, right? I haven't noticed what the ability is yet, so I don't think I need to worry about it. How many survivors we got in here? We got not enough beds in the tents, really. We got 9 people. Soon gonna have... We could have 12 soon, yeah. I don't know what to do. I think increased efficiency, is that what this would do? Increased efficiency, yeah. I guess we just take it to level 3. Then work out what that means from there. That's just in here. What's this do? Add sound cues for thermal and pulse measurements. I don't think I need that. Adds orange and red indicators for high and extreme value. You know, as cool as that is, I don't think I need it. Oh, this is all... This is the research points that I could be getting by sending people. Okay, I see it now. I see why I need it. I need 300 for that? Okay. See why I should have sent some people off now. Because I got money. I do got shmoney. I wish I was at level 3. Scanner detection radius would actually be so useful. Can see through blood and mud. That's actually useful as well. I don't know how I get more research points. I kind of want to, like, hold off until I can get to level 3 then. I guess we're just gonna do nothing and sleep. Alright. We're going for...
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
3 hours, 45 minutes. Maybe we just get this done.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Okay. Wave 1. Seemed like the right time to do it. Seemed like the right time to do it. Might not have been the right time to do it. Really bad, really bad, really bad. In a really bad situation. Okay. Really bad, really bad, really bad. Extremely bad. Not been in a worse situation in my life, essentially. Not good. Not good at all. Help me. I've done a horrible job. Get out, get out. Oh, a sick wave. Is it? Maybe I'm better at this one. Because I don't be spraying with the other one. I feel like the other one's better if I'm spraying. Not great. Gotta like switch between them when they when I run out, or when I see something that like would be better used on the next gun. Okay. It was a bit. It's a bit much. I might need to. I might need to upgrade that soon as well. Oh good, no nothing. Deaths and block, none. Okay, everything's going fine. Everything's going fine.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about, and track down the artist.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's check. Let's see what's going on in the quarantine. I feel like that'd be nice. What's going on here? This is just the next. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. Okay. So someone with bruises on their face is immediately being sent to hell. Hello? Do I need to talk to you? Why can't I go in there? Ask your mom? Oh, I gotta find poems using a flashlight? Can't even... go half these places. What's going on? Hey. Thank you. Girl, I just wanted to see what was going on with the quarantine zone. Oh my god! Take? Oh. What do you mean take? What the hell? Also, why are their bodies so big? Why are their bodies so big? Oh hey, here's nothing. Bloat. No, but like, why are they so tall? That's not normal. Bro, Oh, also I haven't, fixed... I think the problem is... Poems are on the walls, okay. I think I don't have generator. Yeah, that's my problem right now. So... Resupply... Can't do that. Let's just resupply. Let's max it up. Meds are doing fine for today. Food's doing fine. Okay. Capacity for 15. I don't need it right this second. You're out of juice or something. I don't know, girl. Just fix yourself. Yeah, I know there's a power outage. Go back. Go back to normal. Treat sick people. I don't need to treat that many sick people in a day. Why are you so not normal? I know. Oh, I gotta go. Hit B. They showed me that. Okay, so it doesn't work. Doesn't work just yet. I mean, I'll figure it out. Can't get up here. I can't go up there. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. I guess I don't want to be jumping into, like, the pit of what may be zombies. Okay. So I can't go to the quarantine zone because we've run out of... I see you! Get back here. It's gone. Okay. Hey! No. Get back here! I swear to God, I'll get you. One of these days. Oh, who's over here? Hey! Get you! Mine now. You got more food to give these people? Hey, what you doing? Not spreading any diseases. Oh. They're $25 a piece. $25 a piece! No! Maybe it's better this way. Whoa! I hate this. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. They're just innocent little guys. They're just innocent little guys. Innocent little guys. Alright, we got stuff. What were you talking about treating animals better earlier? Yeah, but like, they be running around my feet. There's no excuse for what I've done. Laboratory. What do you mean I can't go here? Okay, whatever, we're just gonna... Stuff on the walls, find all the poems, using the flashlight. I just wanna... get this done so I can actually see what's going on in the... in the quarantine zone. Nope, you're not here. I walked by one earlier, apparently.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Hi.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Do not enter, yeah, so true. can't do this. I'm losing my mind just looking for damn notes on the wall just to progress, just to do something. Okay, we gotta go through here now. Okay, I have to have done something wrong. Okay, so find all the poems using the flashlight. But, like, where are they? I swear there's no poems. I mean, I've got the flashlight out. So, like, they'd be in a dark space is what we're trying to say, but I just don't know what any of it means.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result...
Perimeter walls? Like on the outside or what? I don't know, girl. I'm going... I don't know what it said. I wasn't paying attention and now I'm being punished. Hey.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Am I... Can't find nothing. If you say so. Perimeter walls. I guess perimeter to me. I don't know anymore. I don't think I can find nothing. You got a book out, huh? What do you know about poems? Nothing here. Is that not it right there, like this? I don't see it. I'm losing my mind. Y'all said that it was right here somewhere as well, and I can't see it. Not here, okay. Before, okay. Would have been in here? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. So, here's my thought. I thought it meant it was on a piece of paper stuck to the wall, so I've been looking for, I've been looking at it all wrong. Okay, well, we'll find the rest of it. Now I know what it looks like. It can't be so hard, now can it?
Without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
It feels like this is just padding to the game. Like, oh, you have to do this one thing. So it takes you, like, another 10 minutes to beat the game. So we can count that as 10 more minutes of content. Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's like showing me like 10 less minutes to refund. I don't think this game is a refund game. They need to work on the optimization, and maybe they don't need some of this garbage. Okay, so the damn lights over here. The flashlight literally just shows you clues. Oh my god. Feels like justice is his right, okay? Where we got these feet at? We go in here now? Like, at first I was like, okay. I would go somewhere dark, but I don't think there's a lot of dark places to hide the stuff. So I feel like it's just gonna be... I felt like it was gonna be just this. You have to have your light on something that's already lit. This is not great. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of whatever's going on here. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's a choice. Oh, wait, that's... Don't Dead open inside? Yo! We found the Walking Dead reference in the game. There's probably only one. Definitely not a second one. Definitely not... It's built off of the fact that The Walking Dead was the first thing to ever have zombies in it. What are we looking for now? Oh my god, stop dragging me all around for nothing. Girl... Oh, it's over here. Like, you could have just showed me from here to there. Like, why take me all the way around this place? I'm mad. Tent is clean, but, mine's a mess. Okay. Come on, surely you see the 11-7 signs above the windows. I don't. 11 sevens above the... No, I don't see that. Okay, where now? This way? Oh, it would tell me to walk into there. We've literally been here already. Is the idea that they're doing it actively? A zombie queen in mom's old dress. So like, oh my god! What do you want from me? Oh, you want me to go just back. All that just to take me back. I have to walk around in circles. Oh no, it's a roundabout. Sorry, I'm not British. I don't know how to do roundabouts. What's the point of it's you? I don't know anymore. Where do you want me? This way? There's nothing else here, bro. There's nothing here. What do you want from me? I'm starting to lose it. This game was perfectly fine before it sent me on a wild goose chase that meant absolutely nothing. Do I just gotta talk to you? Like, what do I do, bro? It's gone. The damn... Oh, I've fat-fingered F. Okay, whatever. Girl, where? Girl, where? Look up? If it's up, I think it's genuinely unforgivable. It's all unforgivable. It's not here at all. There's nothing here, bro.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm. and
Mean!
wait for your turn.
What do you mean?
Remove your
I'm
outer
losing
clothing,
it. I'm losing
hats,
it. It's
glasses,
so
and
over for
gloves.
me.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do I gotta go up? Oh my god, do I have to go up that ladder? I don't know why it would be. I can't even go up that ladder, girl. None of this is real! Yeah, you love this crap. What am I supposed to do? Just give me the answer! Wait, it's going this way now. What do you mean? Oh my god? You literally just... What are those there for? What are those? I'm losing it. Oh my god. It has like dead ends. It's like a maze. It's not a... you're not following the footsteps. The footsteps can go the wrong way. Moving controls are not fluid enough. This is dumb. Can't stop. Gossip. What a show. Red herrings and footsteps in circles. I was okay with footsteps in circles. Like, I kind of thought it would be fun if it was like, if you do a full lap, then the rest of it appears. I'm okay with that. I don't know if that's what it was in the end. But the damn red herring, straight up, that lost me. I swear to God. I swear to God. Which direction? Oh, bro, it's over here. I'm still looking. Still mommies, darling, ol' Abe, bro. Having to snooze the damn ad. Just to get this done. What does this mean? This gameplay section is very weak. Yeah, this should not be happening. What do you want from me? Who are you?
Little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
I can't do this anymore. I can't do it.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. And you should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
I swear, like, I was literally here at the start of this entire thing, squashing rats. And this guy didn't say anything then? Find the vandal by the paint stains on their clothes. Yeah, I kind of gathered that one at this point. Who are you? Yeah. Look. Maybe I was never meant to get this far in the game during stream. Like, you were supposed to stop after you did, like, the first thing and go, wow, I really recommend this game. Is it you? Is it you? Literally none of you... Nothing. There's nothing for me here. Bro, what do you mean the paint stains on their clothes? I've looked at every single guy, and there's no paint stains on their clothes. I'm done. You have blood. Do you want me to shoot you? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, get my gun? Beat your ass? Beat him. Beat his ass. Beat him. Beat him. Could the vandal be someone else in the compound? It told me to come here. I don't know. It's just not fair. Is it you? You know? Paint on...
Yes, sir.
You real? Oh. You. No.
Aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be
Find
isolated.
the vandal by the paint stains on their clothes. Like, not a survivor. Sure, maybe. I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do, though? Like, it doesn't matter. It still needs to be someone here. Otherwise, it wouldn't have taken me to this section. Like, it took me into this door. Do you have paint on you? No. You have blood on your head. Does that count? It's over. I'm just blowing this place up. Is that paint? It's not paint. I've been going around in circles. Every time they give me something else, it's just more circles. You're literally covered in red. I don't care anymore. I'm beating you up. Okay, that didn't work. You could play this game better? Okay, explain to me what I'm supposed to be doing. guess I gotta go somewhere else. Skill issue? I'm about to go around beating every single guy up just so that this never happens. Is it you? No charisma.
What?
Why take me to the survivor block after telling me to look at people's clothes? No one's clothes are gonna have paint on them, or like it's not even in here. It's not even in here. Are you the guy? I'm beating every guy up. You know what? One beat to every guy. I'm punishing them as a collective instead. That's my new thing here. I hate that this game doesn't lock my cursor to the screen either.
I can explain. The old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, make him know his place. Work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, please don't kick me out.
Tell me where on this man's clothes there was paint. Tell me. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. I just had to go around beating everyone up because the tell wasn't there. Take the money or leave the resident. I don't need money. I'm just gonna kick this guy out for what he did. Face, maybe? He doesn't have anything on his face. I mean, he does, but like everyone kind of has something on their face.
Offenders will be
like that's not
isolated.
paint, that's just blood. Like this guy, if that counted as like the paint, then like surely this counts as the paint as well. Alright. Talk to the scientist at storage. I'm gonna tell the truth because y'all can't just bribe me after making me go through the dumbest.
Thank you so much. You're my savior.
The worst 20 minutes of my life, genuinely. I can't believe they put that in the game. I can't believe it. I'm offended that they made me do that. I can't even get back into here now. Why? Whatever, the game's broken. The game had like so much promise until we hit the point where I had to... They just don't have the mechanics worked out in this game. Maybe one day they'll like release it in full, but it's... Oh my god. What's going on with quarantine? I can't get in. I don't know. I don't think anyone really understands what's going on in this game. We're just gonna save it there. I'm gonna find... Can I save? Considering there's no save option, I'm assuming it's already saved. If not, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm probably not coming back to this after how they just treated me, huh? Yeah, okay, I had a feeling this might end up looking like an early access game. But, whoa, boy. Never this much. You know what, I don't want to have the game in the background. In fact, anything I can do to, like, free up some processing power would be nice. Like, the menu, just having the game open is taking up everything I have. Like, the game is unfinished. There's some genuinely good, like, gameplay elements there. I like the idea of getting through the game, but boy, do you have to have a supercomputer to run it. And they make you go on a wild goose chase for 20 minutes with broken mechanics. Like, maybe if we'd stopped playing, like, 30 minutes ago, I would have left the game thinking, wow, that was a really good game. I really enjoyed that. It was a bit rough around the edges, but then the last half an hour of gameplay sure made me regret everything. Sure made me regret my entire life. Sorry, I try not to trash on games, because, like, there's something here. There's something to this game, and I think that they just need to finish the game. And I get that they probably didn't have any more time or money on their hands to do it, so they just released it in the state that they had it. They rushed to get it in a playable state by the end of it. But that shouldn't be my problem. You know? It just shouldn't. Alright, how much longer do we have until the ad starts? 2 minutes? I wanna get out before that. Do we have anyone who's streaming? I can't tell because they logged me out of my Twitch? What the hell? I'm logged out of Twitch? Alright, let me just try it. Let me try logging in real quick. This game kicked me out of Twitch? What's my password? I don't actually know what my password is. I'll have to fix it later. Did you close that during the web app purge? During, like, when I was getting rid of Chrome, in a sense, maybe I had, like, a Twitch tab open, but it definitely wasn't, like, everything. Like, I didn't, like... You know, I didn't, like, delete Chrome or, like, it's, the cookies or whatever. I don't know. This game's just kind of been a bit difficult. I would love to, like, raid someone, but I don't know who's streaming, so we'll probably just, like, end it here. You signing into the real Twitch? Twitch.tv. I'll figure it out by next stream. Maybe we'll raid someone else, but, like, I'm heading off. We got, like, 40 seconds before I get another ad, and I hate to give y'all an ad in the middle of signing out. So thanks all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Probably not Quarantine Zone. Yikes. I got that high blood pressure. Just send me to liquidation. It's over for me. I'm going to liquidation. Bye. Bye everyone.